What?
Here's the game. Dark Souls 2. No wait, I did.
I think you played that for more than 2 hours.
Yeah, 200.
Slightly. So, yeah, only 2 orders of magnitude too many. So, you find yourself in your in-rooms at night, touching yourselves.
I'm so glad I decided not to rest this time.
Yeah, Zach. Perfect answer to that, to what Phil has said.
Actually,
So is the stream
yeah,
on?
you don't, Elas, because you are being all Mr.
Is he touching
Two
undead
Shoes.
creatures?
Yes, you're touching other people at night.
Only the dead ones, though. I have standards.
Well, maybe you get lucky. You know, rescuing a damsel.
Between sessions, I added this to the handout because I forgot to show you. This is the state of Wati as it was during the Dead Uprising.
Oh, well, they walled off the... Right.
I don't know why there's a cleric of Sarenrae, because that's not Kira.
Maybe it's the... I don't know.
I can tell because she has a mace on her back and not a scimitar.
Oh yeah, and no cleric ever wears a mace unless it's one from Sarenrae.
Well, I think it makes more sense that it's a cleric for us, actually.
Look at the colors,
Yeah.
blue and gold. That's Sarenrae.
Yeah. Sarenrae is red and gold,
No, it's blue.
isn't it?
I thought it was
Blue
blue.
and gold.
Jesus. Fucking kidding me.
This is the perfect time to do that. So, you find yourself alone in your rooms at night, doing...
Seriously?
It's moving a table.
Doing
Oh,
what-
it's roleplay. Nice.
doing whatever you do in your room at night, and well, next morning you wake back up and
Well, after what we've all been through during that day, I think
oh, that's
that, you know, I would be happy to, you know, have a quiet chat with my party members. You know,
having
just...
a quiet chat with your party member. So go ahead, have the quiet chat.
Oh, is it morning now, or...?
It's morning now.
Okay.
For the benefit of
Refreshing
me, please have that quiet chat at normal volume. Shut up.
Oh wait, I'm gonna use the first mixture. No, I'm not.
Things almost got hairy yesterday.
Almost. Well,
Yeah.
actually.
Almost.
It's hard to disagree with that assessment.
Yeah. Oh,
What,
I
you gonna
gotta
call me?
admit, I was really glad I had you guys around. And, well, you too, Zach, you really came around when you know...
Dag! Woo!
Yeah, when you stood next to the guy when we were getting pummeled, that really helped, so...
I can hear. It was
I
my
always
pleasure,
trust Zach
guys.
to be on hand when there's a pummeling to be had.
Never thought that such a small guy could be such a huge help.
Yeah.
But it's very true.
Look forward
It's
to
just-
the day I can read about it in books.
Well, it's funny you should mention that. I've been keeping a bit of a journal of everything that's been happening to us. If you want to read it sometime, you're more than welcome to.
Oh god.
Yes,
I
you'll
have
get the
one
Yeah,
chance
of
to.
course. I mean,
artistry
obviously.
literature.
I would like to point out
That's
that
basically
at the
Harry
end
Potter
of
fanfiction.
I would like to point out that you know, as usual with me, at the end of the campaign, you get the chance to publish that probably. Not now.
That's awesome.
The adventure is still in mid-swing.
Yeah, I do want to have some sort of control over what you're saying about me, you know? I don't really want to be shed in a bad light.
That
Or-
boat has long since left the docks.
for purposes.
Don't worry, I'm
Forget
sure.
about it. I'll just have a drink and everything
Well,
will be
the thing
fine.
is, I'm writing it in my travel log, so it's basically being posted as I write it.
Oh right, that's true. It's basically Facebook.
It's a blog.
What? Oh god.
Oh
No,
god.
he writes something in there, and it's like in the Great Library, it's like, boom, and then it appears on the wall.
Seriously.
Yep.
Really?
Can you get some sort of device that makes things go the other way around?
Anything
Whenever
I write in the
someone
book, I
writes.
can ask people other questions. So it's basically a bit like a message board. Once a day, I can just ask questions, and the GM can, if he feels like it, reply with useful information. Of course,
you
since
ask
Bill
a
is
question
GM,
and
there's
then
a very
you-
good
then you
chance
ask
that I
me
just
to
get
give you
like
the-
images of dick butt.
Hey,
No, OP is a
7,000
bundle of
pages
sticks.
of my travel log. RTFM.
hey, this is not OC. I read this before.
Downvote.
Oh god, another mummy's mask.
Oh, what's up for breakfast?
Now we're talking.
Usual, I guess.
Shrimp.
Well, as long as
With
it's
curry.
not recycled undead shrimp, that's fine by me.
It's quite dead.
Okay.
It's
Does
shrimp
that mean
with
it's gonna
curry
come back at some
sauce.
point?
With curry sauce.
Okay. Totally not getting food poisoning.
They're
Damn.
well
Don't
done.
worry, you'll have Zach to save you.
Yeah. From shrimp poisoning. That's cool.
Poison track shrimp.
So how fucked is the city now?
Well, you don't know the exact values, but it seems low to moderately fucked.
So still undead in the streets, or
Let me tell you.
Well, at least no cycle bombs.
yeah, he made sure of that.
It's no longer there is no longer any civil unrest on the streets, but it is still unsafe at night. Ask Illos,
Okay.
you should know.
That was actually me. Like, I
trying to
may have
be Batman.
accidentally attacked some people I thought were undead, but were actually just really hungover.
We're trying to be Batman.
Sense motive
Take
plus
that.
0.
For the love of God, Illos, what the fuck is your deal?
You never invite me to your parties. You know how that feels.
Oh god, here comes the coffee.
I didn't mean to make that rhyme.
Did you hear that?
Yes!
Okay.
Not really hard when I can even... It's not even hard, I can sometimes hear myself through your headphones.
Yeah, sorry, my microphone is too good. I'll get another headphone that.
Silence.
Yeah, I'm putting up. I'm making some coffee.
Bill is eventually just gonna play in a room filled with a vacuum. Perfectly land audio. Of course, he's
Yeah.
gonna need a new microphone because he's gonna be playing with an air filtration unit. Maybe some kind of scuba diver. Oh well.
Ha.
Right?
And the market is still at 1.5 times
Yes, normal
buy
price.
value. Wow. Okay. Is
On
that
the
due
bright
to
side, we can sell
the?
stuff at half value.
Is that due to the unrest or to the economy?
Oh, we
People
could sell
just
at
feel.
full value.
Shopkeepers are slowly opening the shops again, but it's still quite. They don't feel safe.
Ah, okay.
And the logical response to that is to make everything more expensive.
Yeah.
Really?
Well,
Coffee in the background.
Yep.
Yes.
No, he needs to lubricate his throat.
Among other things.
That doesn't sound like something used for throat lubrication.
I knew Amy would come to.
Sorry,
it.
that was slow. Slow to the punch.
We're used to it, Haven. We're used to it.
Oh, man.
So,
Right, well, I guess we have the morning free. If we're
Yeah,
meeting
you
them
do.
at noon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
Gotta
That's
say, I'm
like
not
3
super keen
hours.
to shop at full price, but we could sell stuff at normal value now, so I guess we'll just go sell the stuff we've already divvied up.
yeah,
Oh yeah.
you did that. That has happened.
Yep, that's how we spend the morning. Unless you guys want to do something else, grab scrolls, whatever.
I'm going to clear the loot then.
Is there any scrolls you need? Else maybe?
No, I'm pretty good on the scroll front. I figured more.
Oh,
Oh,
maybe.
I'll make one of those small, what is it called, weapon coils? That you can attach to your glove.
Weapon cords.
Cords, weapon.
Yeah.
Oh god, you look so geeky now. Like, basically you look like those guys who have a chain attached to their wallet.
Yeah, no, I look awesome, so.
Or you know,
I'm
those
gonna make
grandmas,
my glasses.
those grandmas that have like a rope attached to their glasses.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Oh yeah, okay. Makes it look like a
Back
necklace.
here, you young whippersnapper, so that I can smack you.
On the bright side, now you can just grab Zack's cord whenever he's misbehaving.
Because
Yes.
would you maybe mind if I borrowed your spellbook for the morning?
Oh, yeah.
While you're selling.
I have it around here somewhere. Let me look.
Am I the only spontaneous caster
Where
here?
did I? Where did
Oh,
I?
I want
keep
as well,
it?
Zach.
Ow.
No. Hey, hang on. It must be somewhere around here. So. Yes, next to the soy sauce. That's right.
Have you seen it? It looks like this.
Yes. Here, and I hand you this loosely collected, stained collection of napkins with some spells on.
I'm probably drenched in soy sauce like. Ugh.
Napkins with
Some
bells
coffee
on.
stains.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like.
Some
And
other
then-
stains.
That and phone numbers, let's face it.
And some phone numbers.
So basically, while they're
First-
selling the stuff, I'll be scribing some spells or one
The,
spell.
the first few pages are suspiciously stiff.
I need to remember what's the
Every
first
once in a
second
while,
level
there's
spell?
this picture of a naked lady.
And then you come to the 2 pages that are stuck together.
Which
Yeah,
I will
some
not
tattoo
ask any more
designs.
questions.
That would be the enlarged person spell and the grease spell.
Exactly.
Magic. Magic. Oh, I love opening my CRB for this.
Or possibly mage hand, come to think of it.
Ooh, 6.
Doesn't feel
So
like
you go
myself.
buy your stuff. Is there anything else you want to do in the 3 hours? Because
I need to know how many hours it takes for me to do this.
Nothing that needs
Well-
to be discussed.
Take some fresh air close to the Tooth and Hookah. Maybe see if I can spot some folks in the streets and maybe hear what they're talking about.
as you go out, you smell the fresh aroma of rot still a bit. But mostly fresh air.
22 hours?
Okay.
There's a hint of rot in the fresh air.
Yeah, there's a hint of rot. It's like
17,
a bouquet.
How have I been sleeping
Easy.
last night?
Pretty well.
Okay.
Interesting.
I am gonna go catch up with Vidori. Yeah, she's.
Where would you find her?
I don't know. I hope we kept in touch around.
Well,
Use a bird fair token. Hey, wanna meet up?
Midori token.
Wanna meet up? I'll be at the the usual.
and
That's
then
how I'm
she's
imagining
suddenly-
it.
Token Idori.
That would be amazing, but no. Okay, yeah, you have, and she's been bloodying her hands with some undead brains. You know, keeping peace a bit. Not
Excellent.
wanting to die.
I'm glad to hear that she didn't leave town.
Yeah, she's still here. The other three from that group are long gone, but she is still here. Well, the other two, because one died in an oh.
Oh no!
Revenant!
So basically that's an extra encounter we can possibly meet.
Who knows?
Well, on the bright side, she's not gonna have any gear.
Or spellbook.
Well,
So we're gonna have a naked fighter wizard something on our hands. God, I'm terrified.
so terrifying.
Can she even do
Yeah,
anything with
she.
her spellbook?
For the rest, well, she's been keeping to herself, keeping her immediate surroundings safe. To not die herself, you know. First order of business, you know the deal.
Yeah.
So you set up this date and then you don't really know what to say.
Yeah. So yeah, staring at each other uncomfortably.
I'm really good at that. No, I mean, mainly I just want to make sure that she's okay.
Yeah,
That
she
she's
is.
still around. How's her
Alai, are
training
you
going?
almost done with Vicus's masturbation towels?
2
Get
hours will go
started.
by, then yes.
Okay. Vicus, you there?
Yes,
Alai hands you your masturbation towels back.
that's okay. Ah, here. Nice.
Nice.
I sniffed him.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
someone is having fun with that at least, then.
But yeah, you have about an hour left before.
Well, I'll just grab some hookah.
For you, I need a specification. What kind you mean?
The kind you smoke.
Okay.
They'll need to be more specific.
There's nothing like smoked hookah in the morning.
Okay. An hour passes. It's time to go to the church, guys.
Yay, let's go.
Sure.
Alright.
Really, bells now? God damn it.
What? It's not even an hour. What? Since when do bells ring at an hour such?
I don't know. Apparently, my thing does.
Your thing
Probably a
does.
wedding or something? No, too late for that.
AC Dutch is just Dex, I believe. No.
So, you are ushered into a room where Septi, Ptiminip, and Nacht are already waiting for you. And
We meet
there-
again.
There are 4 seats empty again around a very big round table, almost comically big.
Okay.
Sit down in them.
All 4.
Yeah. Like it was meant to be.
So yeah. Well, Septi is sitting there. What are you doing, Cypher?
Nothing?
I hear your
Just
typing.
edit. Yeah, I'm editing a macro, sorry.
Okay.
I'm going to push the talk.
Almost done.
Well, since you're helping the city, Septi says, I'll entrust you with one of the biggest secrets of the Farazman Church in Wati. You see, when we first walled off the necropolis 1,800 years ago, we planted more than a dozen necromantic detectors called elegiac compasses around the necropolis. So they're basically a compass that points in the nearest direction of something very strong undead. And when we last used them 30 years ago, there were 5 still working. And if you use 2 of them, you could, you know, triangulate where
Right?
where
where the artifact is.
Yeah, where the artifact is.
Cool.
And I have taken the liberty to mark them on your map. The 5 locations are the yellow circles.
That's where the compass was last seen.
Yeah, they're
Oh yeah.
they are in the buildings themselves. So it's. You've already been to one, by the way. Here. It was a mess of copper and springs.
Oh.
So
That one's broken.
that one is broken. You know that already. Next, Nacht speaks up. You know the guy that sent his font after you.
Yeah, the guy we saved.
Oh, Nacht is the one you that's almost fake killed you guys.
Oh.
Alright. I suspect that there's a cult of atheist Lamias called the Amushet that might be behind the undead uprising. Now, no doubt, agitated by the church's ill-advised exploration program. And he gives a bit of a dirty look in the direction of Septi. You know, they know some bizarre magics. And they've been known to take some paramours from the city's populace only to return them blind and insane. You'll find them in the cenotaph of the Cynic. And he taps his finger on the map, on the green circle. But they kind of treat it as their personal playground, so be careful. Lastly, Petimenep speaks up. He tells you that I regularly visit the necropolis, and I've made some contact with a clan of dark folk called the Xotl. And they dwell beneath Vizier's Hill. You could seek out their leader, Unwrapped Harmony, in the old villa of the Asateti family. And I've marked it on the map, it's the red circle, as he taps. They're not that dangerous if you behave. And they shouldn't attack, just mention me.
Okay.
I also know that the district,
Yeah.
that the Veins district is riddled with smuggling tunnels, but I've never found any of them.
Well, we have.
Yeah, that red line there, that's the smuggler tunnel, right?
Yes.
The one we found last time, yeah.
Well, that's good to know. Well, in that case,
maybe
you'll have several ways of getting into the necropolis. Anyway,
We maybe tell them about this one so they can seal it off.
Yeah.
Or at least put some guards on it.
Yeah.
But I think we just did.
yeah, I'm assuming that you do.
Okay.
And
But
to give
are
you
all
some
the undead
Yes,
currently
go
in the
ahead.
city coming from the necropolis?
No,
Or-
we've had some undead rise from our own graveyard behind the church.
Oh yeah, I thought so.
It's some kind of foul magic causing the undead uprising. But yeah, we need to warn you, the necropolis has been sealed since the beginning of the uprising, so I don't know what you'll find there. One more thing. perhaps this can help you. And Septi hands a rod to Alai. And
Woo!
well, you don't really need to
And
spellcraft
immediately
it.
regrets it.
You get told
Vibrates when you
it is.
push a button.
It's a lesser It's a lesser ectoplasmic meta magic rod.
Oh, cool. If I knew what that was, I'd be really impressed.
I think it's
basically
something.
means that his spells can affect incorporeal targets.
Oh, well, that's cool.
That's nice. It's pretty cheap as well.
Yep, I can hit incorporeal.
And well, we'd like to wish you a lot of success, Septi says, and I hope you can bring this to a good end. And Nacht seems less happy about this, but well, he kind of tries to get the last word in and says, "Remember, 4 days." As he holds up his hand.
Sure.
Oh my god, are we doing a last word go down?
Well, I guess maybe
Yeah,
we should
yeah,
get
yeah, we'll
moving
have it
then,
done.
Damn it.
Yeah. What a challenge. We'll do it in a day.
Watch out what you're saying. There's a lot of
Like the
locations.
attitude.
And you all get cursed. Okay, we need to go back.
I mean,
Take
there are
10 points of
creatures-
bleed damage.
There are creatures that have a cursed gaze, so
Yeah, we encountered one before.
yes. There are also people with a curse aura. Those are fun.
There are also people that carry a magical hand around their neck that can give them a hand when they get cursed. Like me.
Oh,
This guy.
I imagine you standing
Damn
there
you,
like pointing
Vickers.
to you, doing the.
What has 3
this
thumbs and
once.
is resistant to curses? This guy.
Are you doing the this one's me emote?
Yes.
Oh, the well, what is it?
No, this one's me.
Okay.
What has 3 thumbs?
So yeah, you are excused. And now it's up to you. What do you do? You have 2 ways into the necropolis that you know of. A, the main gate. B, the secret
Tunnels.
tunnel.
Well, if we go by the main gate, we can arrive at this spot very quickly.
That is true.
So we've already been here, so that would just seem like more traveling than necessary.
And perhaps
Dark could be
the
interesting.
snake swarms have respawned.
Perhaps.
One can only hope.
Not the snakes! Not the snakes!
Well, there's 2 areas right next to the entrance that have the
Yeah.
radar things. Triangulation devices. I might as well just use the main entrance if out to still.
Works for me.
Yeah. Prepare
Main
yourselves
entrance
for
it is.
combat. You know, I really like having you guys around as battle companions. Works really well.
We are becoming quite a team.
Yes.
Working out really well so far.
To be honest, I didn't think we would make it in the last encounter.
Me neither. Pretty bad.
And after a short walk, well, not actually that short, you find yourself at the main gate. And there is a woman
Right.
there, standing there.
Can you tap me with your wand?
Yeah,
Mage
sure.
armor. Okay. Thank you, miss. Okay.
And there's a woman standing there. At the gate.
Oh, well,
You get this distinct impression that she has something to do with Pharasma.
no shit.
No, the
She
shield
really
doesn't tell
likes
it. No, the shield does not tell it at least. At all, sorry.
It's a very subtle shield, you see.
Or maybe she's a looter and she killed the priest of Pharasma. Get her!
Yeah, that's probably.
Let me draw you a map. Gate.
Aha.
Wall.
Artistic.
Those are glasses.
Shut up.
Look at that gate and wall.
So, hey, wait. Why is Illas in the back? Shouldn't he be all the way up front, you know, being all charismatic and stuff?
Buildings.
I'm sorry, Missy, but if you're looking for the
having a
charismatic
bad
one
day.
of the group, that would be me. and I drew a little when I say that.
Sure you do, Vicus. Sure you do.
Sorry. I take my sword in my hand and say, "Good day, miss. We are to require access to the front gate."
Alright, I still need to read you the very important text. Sturdy doors of iron and bronze stand in this high sandstone wall, barring entry to and egress from the city's necropolis. Barred windows in the gates offer brief glimpses of what lies beyond. And what lies beyond is a very big group of undead.
Oh,
You cannot count how many you see, but you see many.
Hmm.
Of course, if you decide to open it, I can count for you, but
well, it would be a risk for the civilians.
You need to take the other way around then, guys.
And you
What
see
kind
a
of
young
is-
acolyte of Pharasma standing there, and several town guards, but they're not relevant. And they're currently watching the necropolis gates. You hear the
Can you hold your
groaning
shield up?
and pounding of the undead mob. They're pounding on the metal of the gate.
Holding your shield up to fence off Vicus.
What?
Just on the picture, she's holding the shield up like she's trying to protect herself from Vicus.
Hey,
Really cool.
how are you doing? Suddenly turned into Batman?
He's not
I'm the Batman.
Sir.
Not yet.
Alright,
not yet.
so let's go the other way around then, guys.
You know, we could just tie a rope to Zack and gradually lower him over the other side of the wall.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
let me
channel a lot of
channel.
energy.
And then channel, yeah. Oh yeah, totally
Just
channel. That
Come
was
back
fun.
next level with a fireball.
Alright.
Oh, good, she says as she sees you approach. I have a question.
This one in.
We've kind of been keeping watch here since, you know, the start of this whole thing, and we're kind of running out of holy water and holy symbols. Could you could you hand this letter to Septi?
Sure. How urgent is it?
Well, most of the guards have already, you know, perished, so it's pretty urgent. And you see,
But you said
uh,
holy water and holy
Yes.
symbols.
holy water and holy
Why
symbols.
would you need holy symbols? You all lost yours?
Shut up. I don't know why
Very
they
good
do.
question.
Oh, I do have some holy Oh no, I don't. Well, some of us have some holy water, but how much would you require?
Only
An
purify it.
industrial amount.
Put in some kind of.
But yeah, as you look through the gate, as you get closer to, you know, talk to her. Also,
Maybe
feel-
if we
feel
still
free
had
to-
a feather token bird, we could send a letter to.
I'll just run and deliver. Shouldn't take me that long.
Feel free to move yourself on the map, by the way, because this may or may not become combat soon.
No way!
You don't say!
How is the gate holding up?
The gate is holding up pretty well. What are you doing, Zach? That's
I'm up in the tower.
No, you aren't. Get down.
Get down, Zach! Right,
Ga
sorry.
van dat dak af. Nee, nee,
Klaas,
nee, nee,
je
nee,
niet
nee.
meer.
Zoals de laatste keer.
Yeah, as you look through the gate, you see nearly 100 skeletons, zombies, ghouls, and more gathered behind the gate. But as you're talking to she introduced herself as Bal Tem. As you're talking to Bal, suddenly you see a dark spot move through the gate.
Through the gate. Oh, fudge.
And well, everyone kind of directly, immediately noticed that, and Bal leaves a very brave. Ah!
Knowledge religion.
Really brave, really brave.
It's an advanced shadow.
It's an advanced shadow, you guys.
I prepared all encounters except that one. God damn it. I forgot that was an option to go to the front gates.
Alright, well, let's just make the best of it.
Love to know something more about this advanced shadow.
What the hell?
He can move real fast.
Oh, did it just lag out?
Always preparing the encounter.
So it's a greater shadow, or is it...
Advanced.
No, it's just a shadow that's
Yeah.
advanced, and for some reason, come on. There it is. Herolab was being a dick
As usual.
and not, you know, sorting it alphabetically. So I was looking for the shadow, which was in between the B and the C for some reason. Okay. The important parts about shadows are that they can, you know the important part.
Incorporeal.
No, that's not the important part. The
Incorporeal,
important
strength damage...
Oh, strength
dex
damage.
saves.
Exactly. That's what you know. You know basically everything about them.
Yes, we rested.
Yes, you need to reset that.
Yeah.
And immediately as the shadow starts moving, all of the other guards flee, and the shadow attacks the closest with its fun touch. Which hits. And you see Ball immediately weaken immensely. Alai.
Okay, See. So I'm going to. Wait, Shadow wasn't. Yes. So taking my fancy new rod I got from Septi. Move. And then I'm going to use a flaming sphere on it because I don't have an better spell. So make a reflex, and I'm going to use an arcane point to increase his DC. Just to make it a bit harder on it.
It fails.
Oh.
Pretty sure it fails.
Yeah, that fails. It's like a 22 you need to make.
Damage.
36 of fire. Oh wow.
Yikes.
Well, at least it stays there for a couple of rounds.
Good news, we don't roll for stats anymore. She takes a 5 foot
At least he takes full
away
of it.
from a 5 foot away from that shit, and she channels energy to harm the thing. She kind of is startled by the thing coming out, but she's not going to leave her post. I think that's only half. Pretty sure.
Yeah. Like what, a 16 or 18 maybe?
Still, it's damage. And she asks, anyone here without a magic weapon? Oh wait, everyone has.
Nope.
Never mind. Ficus.
Awesome.
Sorry, I was not paying attention. What did the girl do just now?
Channel.
Channel.
Channel energy to
Ah, channel,
harm.
okay.
You harm undead, I hope.
Well, yes.
Just checking.
Okay, everyone takes 6 damage. No.
Well, everyone first needs to
Fortitude.
will save.
No.
I'm going to
Fort.
use spell combat and cast Disrupt Undead first, which fires a ray of positive energy. Ranged touch attack. This is touch.
That does
Only that?
not. That does
No,
not.
it doesn't hit. Okay. Then 5 foot step and a single one-handed claymore.
Which also doesn't hit.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Hellas.
Swift action, I'm going to use Encouraging Roar.
Oh.
Then I'm going to move here. And I'm
Oh.
going to use Disparity Blow.
What does that do?
So, we're about to find out. First the Spirit Attack.
That hits.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay, then it takes an additional 26 damage. And I get a trip attempt, which is probably not relevant. I'm not gonna bother with
It's
it.
not relevant. Well, technically, it's not immune to trip. But it's a shadow.
How
Might
can
as
you trip
well.
a channel? Look, how can you trip a shadow? Sorry, channel, not channel.
Let's find out. Okay, so this is my trip with a +4 on top. So trip is 38.
I guess it succeeds.
In your face!
Tripping a shadow, that's a first.
What is
It doesn't say that it's immune to trip, so it's not.
Yeah.
But don't I still need to roll to see if I hit it?
Yeah. If you do a non-damaging attack and it's magical, which in this case it is, you have a
I
50
thought
shot.
you needed Ghost Touch or also still a miss chance.
Yeah.
Yeah, this 50% miss chance.
Right. Okay, so D2, which one hits?
One hits.
God. Not my day.
Well, the 26 damage, I forget. Does that get halved?
No,
Isn't it the
misses.
same?
What?
What? No, the 26 get half because it's just a magic source.
Yeah, but
cause
isn't there still a
mischance.
50% miss chance because of incorporeal?
No, that was for the trip.
That do not cause damage. Okay. So he does still take damage, but only half. So
Yeah.
13 damage.
Wow, that's a big damage boost you got.
Oh, he's at half health already.
It's the new stance. It does a lot of my damage dice.
Should I consecrate the ground?
I kind of assumed that this place would already be consecrated, but this couldn't hurt.
Do we have
I think it
any? Okay.
You wouldn't know that. That it's consecrated.
I wouldn't know, no. Alright, well I'll just wait, I'll just take a delay action till it attacks. I'll delay it after it.
Okay. Okay. Focus. You get a shadow up your pooper.
Okay.
Don't forget encouraging roar.
What? It does nothing, right? Okay.
But
Nice.
that wait. That damage cannot crit. If I'm not mistaken. You take
Okay.
1 strength damage.
Well, that's enough to make me recalculate everything.
Hero lab.
Indeed.
Zack.
Alright. It didn't really do anything, I'll just 5 foot here and attack it. Oh,
Nice.
Encouraging roar,
Was
so
it-
14.
oh yeah, 14 and it's even wounded. Huh?
Still
If
misses.
you move
Oh.
like this, you would have been flanking.
What?
When does
I
this
don't
sphere
reach.
hit? Now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so reflex again, or was it just damage?
Reflect.
I don't know. Okay, I can reflex. DC 22 still. And it's it fails it.
The shadow disintegrates into light. I don't know.
Fire.
Shadow 13-3. Light returns.
Oh god. Did you really? How many
Yes.
turns does this last? Per round per level.
How does
so I have
curing
3
ability
rounds.
damage work again?
Lesser restoration will sort it out.
Doesn't it also heal
Oh, since
naturally?
it's just wait. A shadow is.
Yeah, but if he has some, if his modifier's gone down, then it is.
Hey, how high is the tower?
Yeah,
Higher than I could climb apparently.
No, how high? No, I mean the
At
gate. How high
least
is the
4
gate?
Wait. Just. Give me a second. That high.
That's
Okay,
gotta
that's
be.
like 20, 30 feet maybe?
do we have a lesser restoration on hand?
I have a wand if yeah if you need it, that's fine.
Great! I can still do 3 turns of damage to the undead on the other side.
Consider it being a day-long buff that affects everything I do.
The ball wouldn't be able to roll over through the gate though.
You know, but I can send it across because it's flying. Oh, wait, this is flying.
Flaming sphere doesn't fly.
Oh,
That's why I
that's a
recommended the
cloud.
other one.
Okay,
You just
never mind then.
summon pits all over the place.
Anyway, Bal wipes her brow and she says,
User disconnected from your channel.
"User disconnected from your channel."
That's Peter of
Perfect
RIM.
timing.
Hate it when
I guess-
that happens.
User joined your channel.
But do you want a charge of the lesser restoration wand?
How many do we have?
We have 7.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Okay.
That's a lot less
Oh, this
annoying.
was-
Just thanks.
Well, turns
X
out that
wands.
shadows aren't that dangerous when you're not level 2. No, level 1, sorry.
You're not dangerous when you have magic weapons. If you don't, you're basically fucked.
And they're attacking NPCs instead of us. That helps.
Yeah.
So yeah, she wipes
Yeah,
her brow and she says, "Wait, you're not going to disconnect this time?" Okay.
No.
Well, thanks for that.
Not to.
So, about that letter.
Happy to help.
Because she was about to hand it over. Now she hands it
Yeah,
over.
happy.
Couldn't we just use a token, or did we sell those?
No, we stole them.
Oh, right, never mind then.
So should we use some...
They wouldn't find my way anyways.
Yes, they would.
Use a lesser restoration charge on her as well?
Nah, she'll be fine. She's a cleric.
Guess you're wrong.
Pretty sure with backup arrives, she'll get one.
If you could
But I'm
bring
happy to
me,
take the letter
if you
and
could
go.
bring me some holy water, I'd be very glad. Also, for the help, here, take this.
Dangerous to go alone, take this.
It's, yeah, exactly.
Huh?
It's a fully charged wand of cure light wounds.
What?
Thank you.
That's amazing.
Oh,
50 charges.
amazing.
Alright, so we have
That shit.
103 charges of cure light wounds, guys.
Time to get damaged.
Yep.
We're already not taking so much damage
So,
except for the wand.
Elas, you were going to take a quick run to the church, right?
Yeah. I think maybe it's faster if I just go drop it off and head straight back.
Getting cursed is way more expensive than getting hit.
Very
Okay.
true.
Oh.
Septi is ready to accept your letter and she reads it. And she says, "Oh, they need more supplies." Well, that won't be an issue. And she hands you like you know those things that they use to deliver like a fridge.
Yeah.
Those cards
Like
to
a
push forward?
wheelie thing?
Yeah, those things that you use for cartons of something.
You get a medieval forklift.
No, not. You know those carts that you wheel forward. You tilt them backwards and then you can put crates on them.
Yes.
Yeah, those.
Yeah, it's like a wheelbarrow, but I don't know what the English word is.
The one they have at drinking centers.
Yes.
Oh,
We're on
yeah,
the same
wait.
page. Okay.
Anyway, that thing.
You know.
She hands you one of those, and there's like 5 crates of 24 bottles of holy water.
Well.
Did they just
He means
throw them
this.
at the undeads or what?
They put them in a big tank and then they connect the hose to it. Then whenever the undead get too unruly, they get the hose.
It's a dolly, apparently.
Yeah, that thing.
That's okay. So a dolly.
Dolly,
That's the
yeah.
English word.
So yeah, and as you make your way back with the holy water, also there's a few boxes of holy symbols, like a white product, like a plain
It's
white box
wooden.
with holy symbol written on it.
Made in China.
All with wooden holy symbols.
Yes, exactly. And
Kind of wondering how inexperienced they are because they lose their symbol. Wow.
it happens.
Or is there like a? Yeah, but I'm starting to think
Anyway,
it's a break.
when you make your way back, she's very thankful for all of the supplies you've given her, and now she's ready to bolster the strength of the defenses here. And as thanks, she hands you a bag filled with money.
We go to the main gates more often.
Yeah.
Ah. Money, fully charged wand, ka-ching.
Yeah, that was amazing actually.
Ah,
500 gold for a delivery mission. Excellent.
125 each.
I think
So
she likes me.
and you suddenly feel a sense of
Pain. Intense pain.
You feel a sense of
Timing. Comedy's best trick.
You feel a sense of do-goodery. In fact, you feel it
Yay.
twice. Once for defeating the shadow, once for, resupplying.
We unfucked the city once more. A little bit more,
The city is now at approximately 10 fucked upness.
Alright, time to go.
Yeah.
What did it start off on?
25.
Wow. Look at
We
us
did a
go.
lot of good.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Let's go to the smuggler tunnel.
Yeah.
You make your way to and I'm assuming through, the smuggler tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
You know where you end up. Snakes
I
are
still
gone
think-
though.
I still think we should go back to the entrance sooner or later and just kill all of the undeads there.
I would be totally up for that.
Yeah, if we
That
come
sounds
back and we
amazing.
have some resources left over, we can check it out
Yeah,
again.
let's... When Zach has some channels left, we could use it.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Or you could wait for the plot's Deus Ex Machina. What are we going to do with all these
That's just
undead?
boring.
So yeah, you find yourself at this location again.
Well, I guess we'll go... This one now?
Which is this one.
I just painted? Oh.
Oh, we're here now.
Oh yeah, you were still there, but... So you make your way through the place to here, right?
Yeah?
Okay.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm kind of curious what those Lamias will have to say, because they've been living in this necropolis.
I've created an extremely optimized route, guys. If we go... let's see.
Hey, do we have
This
protection
way,
against line
it
of
would
fighting?
maximize everything.
True, but then we wouldn't visit the Dark Folk or the Lamia.
No, we still have the best for last.
Do like this. Like boom, 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 boom.
You're
boom,
going to
boom.
climb the wall.
But we're already inside.
No, he
No,
meant-
he means the wall down there.
Because
Alright.
I think it would be actually... that's the thing now. If we do all the yellows first and then go red.
Actually, maybe that's not the best path, because this place was full of undeads, right?
Oh, yeah.
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 Sure.
Let's stop trying to trying to solve an NP-complete problem.
Maybe we should get a hide from undead spell before you go in.
Too late, you're in.
Or a wand.
So you find yourself in front of a former glassblower's shop.
Fancy.
Seems to have been repurposed to serve as a mausoleum.
Tell
That's
everyone to be
fancy.
quiet, and I listen as carefully as possible if I can hear anything inside.
You you don't hear anything inside.
I'm gonna kneel down by the doorway and check for tracks.
Find anything?
Find 2 knee imprints.
Yeah, there's a guy
Clearly
been
they've been
sitting
blown there
here.
for a long time.
No, actually, you see a single pair of big footprints leading away from the door. Well, actually, not from the door, from in front of the door, but they didn't originate at the door. Almost as
Define
if
big.
something jumped down from the roof.
Would
Do
you
they
define
look like?
big?
They look big.
No, I'm actually
Bigfoot,
more curious
Like
about
size
the...
12 big or like size 19 big? Are we talking clown shoes? Or are we talking...
Clown shoes.
Because let me just tell you, if there's undead clowns here, I am out. Fuck it, I am on the next boat to
That we
Cheliax.
can agree on.
It'll be fine, Elos. Oh, behind you! A clown!
That's not funny again.
imagine him sneaking around in a necropolis and then you hear that. Whack, 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 whack. See some balloons coming.
You cannot identify it with that skill check.
But how long is it?
It leads around. And
How long are the footprints? How big are they?
Just give us like a general idea of size. Are we talking about a huge creature, or a medium but large creature, or
a medium but large creature that is not a human.
okay?
That's all you know. You don't have enough information to pinpoint the type. But it seems to be going around the shop.
Should we
They're
follow?
about 10 days old.
Yeah, maybe let's. Maybe it's
That's not why you're here,
not
by
from
the
the
way.
same group, and we found the last contraption in a tunnel, right?
No, you found it inside a building at the end of a tunnel.
Ah, okay.
And you were told that they're all supposed to be, in buildings.
Well, I'm still quite curious about the footprints, so
That's
why
fine.
don't we just go off after the footprints first?
Well, we don't have to follow them all the way, but it would be good to see if they're leading to an alternate entrance, or
They
Yeah,
lead
let's just-
behind the store, and they end at a sinkhole.
Oh god. So we're gonna get dumped back in the sinkhole?
how crazy about going in there? Might just be me, but
I was joking. Let's get back to the mission.
I have skills in swim.
A sinkhole
My secret
that
weakness.
has nothing to do with water.
Hey, Elas,
Is it-
do you
is
have
that
a
like
rope in your
drift
tricks?
I have several.
Can we, tie a couple together and throw Vickers in with a rope? If he's so willing to go in, we might as well, give him a little shove.
Yeah, but why do you need a rope to give him a right.
Very
I see the gold coin has fallen.
Keep in mind.
I think exploring a sinkhole seems like one of the less ingenious ideas we've had.
Yeah, I know.
Let's head inside.
Yeah.
But keep an eye out for stuff that can burrow or travel through moving sand. I don't know. Let's
Basically, keep your eyes peeled.
So you go down into the hole?
Oh.
No,
Or what do you
Leave
do?
the
We're
hole
going-
alone.
we're going inside the house to
Yeah.
check out
Okay,
all the
you're going
contraption.
inside the house. Inside the house, well, it's a one-story building, and inside, it's a mausoleum. Actually, all of the valuables are gone. Like there's even there's like a statue with places for gems, and the gems are gone, but the statue is still there.
The
And
barbarians.
there is a staircase that leads up to the ceiling.
Well,
Up
maybe
the road.
some other adventuring parties have raided it during the first
Adventuring
couple of
parties
days.
do not have footprints that large.
Oh, okay. Oh, but we're inside now.
Yeah,
That's probably where we also see him.
yeah, it's big footprints all over the place.
Oh, we
I
could.
thought you said they came from the rooftop.
Yeah, they're
They lead
walking
in.
a circle down here. They came down from the roof and they go back up
Oh.
to the roof.
Wait, are you on a different map? I'm still on the city map.
You're still on the city map. There's no map for this. Use your
Okay.
imagination.
You were just saying.
Wait. So we see footprints going
That's
up the stairs.
Actually, to follow them inside, Illas, give me another survival.
Sure.
See if you can do better.
But you can do it. Aww.
I can do slightly worse.
You can do slightly worse, but that's still enough to know that there are footprints going from upstairs, well, from the roof, down here, walking around by all of the places where supposedly expensive things were, and then back up.
So let's check up.
on the roof, you see the elegiac compass. It's in surprisingly good condition, despite the age. However, to your experienced arcane eyes, a small but important component is missing. The core.
Oh, this thing is useless.
It's a copper. It should be a copper-wrapped quartz core.
It probably got stolen together with the rest.
That music is way too shady for here. That is a good assumption, Mr. Vickers. Because the footprints pass by there, and then they seem to leap off the ceiling down to the front and then go around to the back to the hole.
So
Maybe we
the
do
core-
need to explore that sinkhole. Because
Yes, Elas. Maybe we do.
if only I can
Maybe
swim.
we. If only you could teleport. Oh wait.
I can teleport.
What does swimming have to do with this? A sinkhole is a hole in the ground, you know that, right?
Yeah, Vicky seemed to think he wanted to swim in it.
No, I thought it was this ever shifting.
Oh, you're thinking about quicksand.
Not really quicksand, but more this like. This
Yeah,
hole where
I know what
sand
he
is
means.
constantly getting drawn in. You know.
Quicksand.
That's
I
Quicksand.
think that's basically what quicksand is.
Yeah, but quicksand
that's
is
what
wet.
I call it. But...
You know.
Okay, well, let's tie a rope to something and climb on down and see what we find. Or swim down.
Detect magic.
This is a sinkhole.
There's just this big fucking
If you fill that with
quicksand.
water, you can totally swim in it.
That is a big fucking hole.
Yeah.
I feel like there's a your mama joke in here somewhere, but
Yeah, somewhere.
Can't see it.
I can't see it. It's
So what are we gonna do? We're gonna jump down the hole or climb down it?
Maybe tie a rope
I would
somewhere.
climb because
Okay,
jumping down that
wait.
looks.
Okay, no. Let me first ask, how deep is it from what we can see?
50 feet. And detect
Okay, never
magic.
mind.
Who did that?
I did that.
You detect a lot of magic from down there.
Oh, great. What kind of magic?
All kinds.
Excellent.
Magic.
You detect loot magic.
Let's go!
A lot.
Kind of magic.
A lot of loot, even. It's what kind of creature would have a collection of a large amount of loot?
Not a dragon.
I think
Definitely
we should
not a
jump down,
dragon.
guys.
Let's hope it's not a dragon.
A financial banker.
Yeah, that was.
Jew dragon.
Maybe
Or Wall
a...
Street.
Oh, let's go.
Do we just jump down, or do you guys want ropes?
We're gonna climb down. I don't think you can survive 50 feet.
He can.
Oh, I think
but
I can.
You can? What am I missing?
He's
Got
bounced.
boots of the Zack.
Ah!
he has the high heels.
No. Don't make fun of my clothing choices.
High heels
So
are rolling over.
Amazing.
Let me make an artistic impression of the room you find yourself in.
Artistry.
This is gonna be great. I'm looking forward to this.
Skill rank +2.
No
Phil's
pressure.
bringing out his
Roll
artsy
5.
side. Nice. That's the best circle I've seen.
It's not a circle, it's a cave.
Website? Hello? Work? Thank you? Fuck you? There we go.
So,
Look, cool buff
everyone,
icon.
three guesses what you see.
A dragon?
Loot.
Shadows.
Quality of financial banker.
Advanced
Undead.
shadow dragons. Charizard.
Seriously, there's just a blue dragon hanging out in the.
No, it's a
What?
dubstep dragon.
Oh god, a song.
I need to counter dubstep it.
As long as it's not a clown
Well,
dragon.
This calls for counter song.
no, give me a knowledge arcana first.
Kana coming up.
Is it seriously medium sized?
Yeah.
Oh.
27.
Okay. Then let me tell you the first thing that you should know. It's a crystal dragon. They are generally chaotic good, though very vain. Also, they still
Good.
want
That's
horns.
first.
They have sonic attacks. You know that. Pretty good saves all around. Pretty good senses all around. Pretty good attacks all around. Don't get hit.
Do they have an energy weakness?
No.
Do they have energy resistances?
They have an energy immunity. Sonic.
Okay.
They can take as much sonic as they want.
Oh god.
Weird. Normally,
really?
crystal creatures are vulnerable to Sonic.
This one is not vulnerable to sonic.
It's a piezoelectric crystal dragon.
Piezoelectric dragon. Like connected to an amplifier.
Wish card.
Damn.
Well, it's a dragon and we need to get the core. Nice.
Does it have the core?
We saw footprints going downstairs and into this hole. I'm
Wait a minute.
guessing yes.
Was this what you meant by larger than normal, medium, and not human?
Yes, because it's a
Dragon
medium-sized
tracks
dragon.
and human tracks would be easy to distinguish between.
Yeah, but you needed a 20 to know that they were dragon dragons. It specifically states that that's
Oh.
DC.
That's fine. I was just thinking, maybe mention that it had claws instead of a heel. That kind of.
Or maybe 4 legs instead of, 2.
Yeah.
Figure
That would have been-
It's the little
anything.
details.
Little details.
Yeah, very small.
Anyway,
We're just joking. Yeah.
We
as she
talk to
sees
it?
you, she rears up and she asks, "Who sullies my home?"
Just, the local community workers. We are, interested in what your opinion is on the recent, your recent undead neighbors. Are you happy with your current situation, or would you like us to, file a complaint, or is everything to your liking?
Why do you live in a hole?
Straight to the point.
Who was the
Keep in
diplomatic
mind that I did
person
not
again?
make that knowledge check on dragons.
I got some diplomacy, but I think maybe my lip reading is a bit off on dragons.
What was the question?
Diplomacy.
Who's the diplomacy guy? Which is
I think
being,
Zach.
let's be honest, I think that's a good question, and I didn't make the knowledge check on crystal dragons, so I don't know their vein.
Zach does. Alai does. They would have told you both. I'm assuming.
But I'm in front of him. Hey, you should probably appeal to his
Yeah.
vain side.
That's a great way to make friends.
I would
Anyway.
recommend you to talk about that little gadget we need.
Let's see a diplomacy for the amazing introduction
Okay,
from whoever has the highest one.
That's Zach?
Oh,
10.
but still worried about my lip reading on dragons though.
My diplomacy is 2, so no.
You are very good at lip reading dragons. She enunciates very well.
Sure.
Oh, wow! You need a 30.
Sweet.
Nailed it!
19.
Well, as a matter of fact, they have been bothering me a little. You see, the noise at night. Oh, well, coming from someone with a sonic attack. Never
yeah.
mind.
That's very, that's very,
Used to be annoyed by it. Just murder.
Feel the worst neighbor ever.
Just keep your
Well, maybe we
keep
can
your,
take care of it
keep
for
your hands off my heart. Do you have anything you wanted to ask?
oh, maybe you could take care of some of the undead for us.
We could take
I
care of it
don't
for
know. I mean, who's going to protect my amazing heart?
I see what you did there.
I'm just
Quiet, Zach!
imagining the odds of Zach managing to whisper correctly when he's deaf.
He's gonna be like very loud. Can Zach even read what Vickers is saying? I mean, he's standing behind him.
Presumably, he's very good at rubbernecking.
Put a mirror in front of his face so I can read whatever he's saying, wherever he is. Well, what do you guys want to do then? I mean,
Well, I still want to know why she's living in a hole. It doesn't seem like a smart place for a good aligned crystal dragon to be hanging out right now.
It can defend itself. It has a lot of sonic attacks.
I live here. It's the best place they had. Have you seen the rent prices around here?
Yeah, I suppose.
You're living in a dead-infested part. I don't think they have rent prices here.
Well, since we are both bothered by the undead here, maybe we can both do our part to dispatch a portion of them, you know?
Could at least clear out a house for you.
maybe we can ask about that gadget as well, the copper core thing.
Yeah.
Well, looking around, you see the following things. It's a hoard, you know. It has hoardy stuff.
Please no books, please no books, please no books.
You see Masterwork Halfblade, Masterwork Halberd, Shield Cloak, Oil of Bless Weapon, Potion of Eagle Splendor, Potion of Heroism, Scroll of Fly, Wand of Hold Port, Vial of Soul Stimulant, Platinum Statue of a Dwarf, Lapis Lazuli Praying Monkey figurines, assorted glassware and jewelry, also the copper core.
Skull flying!
I like.
Oh, not that I would know that, to be honest.
Well, you could tell from a distance. You could use, you know.
Actually, you need to read a scroll to do that.
Yeah, you need to read it, so I just know it's magical.
It's obviously labeled flying.
Yes, it's
capital
labeled.
letters.
Otherwise,
It's
how
wings.
would this work?
The dragon's nearsighted, so it's like font size 72.
Yeah. No, it's a scroll in braille.
I think copy that skull. I don't
Well-
think he's gonna say yes.
She sees you
Maybe we could
looking
offer a
very
trade for a core, or...
in a very interesting manner at the scroll, and she says, "Would you be interested in that scroll?"
A little bit.
Well,
Way to feign interest there.
yeah, you're very good at this. You wouldn't happen to have anything shiny, wouldn't you?
Like a big shiny copper coin.
Quickly looking through everything I have, like.
Okay, how this works is you can either buy stuff from her, or if you are able to pay it in gems, you get a 10% discount. Because shiny.
I
Also, she's
fresh out of
juvenile.
gems.
If you have a diamond shaped in the form of a dick, it's even better. Juvenile. Remember
We
the
kinda get
last
along just
juvenile
fine.
game?
Well, nothing valuable with me.
God, imagine her horde when she's like an ancient dragon.
How much would a skull of fly
Diamond
be?
dongs everywhere.
I don't know how much that would be, but the component of the Elegiac Compass would be 1000 gold.
Well, we still have another free options to get one, so... I feel like maybe we could just come back here later if she's okay with that. And then hopefully we can find some gems in the meantime, and if not, maybe we can find the compass somewhere else.
Well, okay then, but if someone else wants to buy it for shiny stuff...
Don't hold your breath.
You're not gonna hit her because
You want to attack dragon? Really?
Half
Oh,
dragons
God.
exist for a reason, just saying.
Nah.
Let me show you again.
No, I'll pass.
You can't even see the back. All about the tail, bro.
Spiky.
Also, I don't know about you, but that dragon on that image does not look medium to me. Just saying.
That's why I asked.
But yeah, it's medium. Just the
I
artist
also
of
have
that
a really
image
bad habit
is-
of always making dragons look big and awesome, and then when you put them on the board, they're usually always like medium size.
Yeah.
Or, you know, large when they look colossal, that kind of thing.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, let's keep moving then, guys. Maybe avoid the main entrance where all the undeads are.
That was those two. I guess we could do like that, and then that.
Yeah.
Okay, that's one. Which
Gives
let
us
me
like
get
a-
my map because can you make markings on the map
You want me to-
like axes which ones you've seen?
Okay, I'm
Probably.
gonna draw a yellow line just to show you where we're not.
Don't forget to mark the first one. This one.
Good point.
Oh, oops. Sorry. Big.
Too big.
How did you miss the whole time?
No. I was being fast, okay?
Don't make them
Okay,
that
Vickers.
big. Vickers, that's bad
What's
idea.
at me?
Hey, you missed mine now. There.
What's
Perfect.
that? Traitor.
I'm actually gonna label that crystal dragon.
How much would the crystal be worth?
Of the dragon.
Okay, who was that now?
I have no idea how much it would be worth, but
I was so
You make your-
disappointed she was good.
You want
Oh.
a dagger dragon?
a juvenile one, sure.
I don't know. Dragons
Okay,
are dragons.
You are at position. And this is hard to read.
Yeah, no.
Thinking that's K. You come to what looks like a decrepit bathhouse. A morass of mud, mold, and crumbling stonework fills this old bathhouse's humid interior. And from outside, the name was still faintly legible. I actually went to the wrong location. Damn.
Okay.
Hey guys,
Right back.
Okay.
Taking a
can we
pee
go
break.
to this location first because I accidentally pasted that one.
Yeah, that's fine.
We'll have to take a wrong detour though.
Yeah,
no?
that screwed up his survival check and
Accidentally took a slight detour.
wrong place, yeah.
Hello.
But you're not here yet.
You're just gonna go around the corner and just the whole way around. Yeah.
Now, anyway, thank you.
This is why I brought a map.
Well, you have a map, you know. So,
I have several.
on the outside, the name is still faintly legible. Maritz Caress Bathhouse.
That sounds like a place Vicus would be founded.
If this place was still, you know, bustling, but it's kind of dead, you know.
So, according to the map, one of the elegiac compasses should be here. However, after centuries of neglect, the plumbing finally failed and the back wall has collapsed
No.
onto the compass. So yeah, it's kind of an
is it
indoor
shattered,
swamp.
or-
Yeah, it's very shattered. It's damaged beyond
Okay.
repair, trust me.
Even the core?
Especially the core.
Yeah, speaking of, in the first one was the core broken there as well?
Yes.
Yeah, the first one was
Aw.
completely smashed.
And this one is completely smashed by means of wall falling on it. Give me
We only
a-
have like 3...
Oh yeah, Illas. Your your passive perception is enough to notice something. You find something caked in mud among the muck. It is some kind of glass lens.
Glass lens.
I'm gonna let the Brainiacs try and figure out what this lens could be used for.
Okay, what
It
knowledge
detects
can I
as
do?
magic.
Spellcraft. Wait, I take 10. 27.
It's a lens of detection.
Lens of detection. Let's see what that does.
Nice to see that the mechanical keyboards are still in style. Ooh.
+5 circumstance on perceptions. And
survival
tracking.
checks.
Oh, that's something for you, Elas, to be honest.
If
So
nobody
now-
minds, I am actually going to take those.
Yeah, no, go ahead.
Okay, take him. So now Ilas is going to walk around constantly with a monocle.
What right?
That would make me look even more awesome.
Maybe update your perception.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll 20.
Oh,
And now we
With
can
25 you
spot.
don't see. Oh shit! Fuck! Now you have 25. Shit. Well, there go all the secret doors.
Yes, dear.
Yes, I see a secret door, and there, and there, and there, and there, and there.
Let's just go back and revisit everything we've seen so far.
You actually found all of the secret doors, I think. Anyway,
Darnation.
Well,
Oh, there was this
that's-
one we missed.
so
Oh?
The laser things.
No, I think it was just an encounter we skipped because we were so fast. The judge that
Doesn't really
reincarnated
matter.
and stuff.
yeah,
Anyway,
you were too fast.
We were too Sonic.
Sanic.
Ah, Sonic, yeah.
God.
Anything? Where do you want to go next? Because the Elegiac compass here is broken.
Well, closest by would be the original destination.
Let me try and read it correctly this time.
Please do.
Whoops.
Let me draw a line again.
Can we delete the red line then? Whoever drew it.
I'll delete it. Or add it, okay.
Let me.
That one isn't mine. Good, you don't hear a train.
What do you find there? Let's see.
Hopefully I will complete one.
Oh.
Because otherwise...
Wait, really? That's not possible.
Metal Gear. No, it can't be. Awesome game. Remember when you released 5?
Yep, that's still there. That's correct. You
Ooh.
come to a street labeled the Ghoul Market. For the record, like this.
Okay. It's a bit of a
Yeah,
disappointment.
I was
actually,
about to.
Yeah.
Some comments on that one.
Get your ghouls here.
Got to spend a lot.
Ghouls
of gold.
half price.
Buy 2 goals, you throw in a guest for free.
Okay.
Get your ghoul fever. Fresh ghoul fever.
Organize yourself against the right edge of the map, please.
It'll probably be this, and me and Vickers Nail is in front of us.
As tightly as you can pack yourself to the right side of the map.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you can't use the two left. The two rightmost columns.
Yeah, well... Okay, Vickers Nail, thank you. Back.
Eli, did you see how both of them just came running to me? 'Cause
Yeah. They must really hate you or love
what
you.
just happened now? Am I gonna
Okay.
stand here? Okay, alright.
Let me first read what you see.
So is to the left forward then?
That is forward.
I would assume so. Yeah.
Market stalls and small shops in various states of decay rise from the worn cobbles of this plaza. Rubble and bits of gnawed bone lie heaped in corners. In front of you, on the ghoul market, spelled G-U-L-L-E, you see ghouls, spelled G-H-O-U-L.
Oh, you.
Words cannot express my shock.
They're hungry.
Shocking. Oh, good.
Well,
Oh.
what is that? You need to charge.
Oh, I'm -1 on initiative. Cool.
Rocking that initiative, as always.
Well,
Because ghouls are very intense. No, they
Fucking
aren't.
ghouls.
What do you have against ghouls? Tell me.
Fever.
oh.
Oh yeah, fever. That's true.
Cat scratch fever.
Yeah, the
Oh, shut.
I think if we just stay here and attack as much of opportunity, attack opportunity as much as we can, and we should be fine.
No charge.
Oh yeah, it can charge. Good thing you say. It charges.
I was actually thinking you would do it, and then you would take an attack of opportunity now. I'm hoping that
Yeah,
Ellis has a
Ellis.
spear.
Mm-hmm.
You hit, and you do. Yeah, basically it runs face first into the spear. Now you have ghoul kebab.
That's what I was hoping for. I'm going to
Alive.
delay. And then I'm going to delay.
Alas.
I am gonna take a move action up here, and I'm gonna ready an action to attack the first ghoul that comes within reach with. I'm actually just gonna make it a normal attack. Oh, and I'll use encouraging word.
Ficus.
Cast long arm, and I'll go here.
Mr. Fantastic.
Wow.
Or here.
Why do you have long arm prepared? Is that for evening usage?
No, it's for ghoul smashing. And I'll prepare a. Oh no, I can't.
Okay, charge in your direction. That's an attack of opportunity from Ellis.
Well, first it's the ready attack.
yeah.
No, is the attack first or the ready action first?
Entering the square is the attack, and leaving the square is the attack.
Well, it's dead when it enters. So then next one,
Yeah.
which will take the attack of opportunity that you also rolled.
Yeah, they got this. I don't need to do anything.
This one charges in your direction. Do you have more attacks of opportunities?
Of course
I do.
Okay, both of you. Oh, it's already dead. But you can
Wow.
roll. Just
So
go
now,
ahead, roll.
so must I now be imagining like Ellis' spear with like 4 ghouls attached to it, like?
Yeah, it's like basically ghoul kebab, as I said.
Yeah.
Ghouls are not very threatening to you. Next time, guests. Also, how many attacks of opportunities do you have?
6.
Okay, 7 guests.
Don't forget Ficus.
He's gonna ready an attack. Attack number
Sorry,
7.
8 guests.
Yeah, then there's Ficus to counter that, to balance that. I mean.
Just
Sorry.
hit on one of them.
Invisible guests.
Curses.
See
I
Glitter
actually have a
dust.
stanch option that gives me see invisibility.
or just get echolocation.
Where's your glitter dust?
I didn't take it though. You know, invisibility will still screw me over.
Alright,
So
we'll keep
on the
moving
map,
after
it
this.
says that there should be a Elegia compass on the street here.
On the street?
Seems like an odd place to keep it.
Well, let's check every house then.
That's not what on the street means.
Oh, I thought. Well, first you said it's indoor, and then this one is the exception and it's outside. What?
This one is like the
Okay.
Mongolians, always the exception.
Right. Do we see it? Maybe.
No.
Maybe detect magic can pinpoint it more?
You detect lingering magic from here.
Oh, the compass was there.
Maybe
okay.
it's below the ground. We need to, you know.
Oh, lingering.
Watch the alleyways. An alley over.
Alley-oop.
To the north. Looks clear.
That's the door, by the way.
Yeah, doors are clearly marked on the map. I mean, if you can miss them, you must be blind.
Jolly cooperation.
Okay, so we go here and we see nothing. What then?
I
guess I can look
an
for
allied ally knows that it used to be here, but it's no longer here.
Maybe we should look around.
Yeah, is there any other auras lingering or so? That's
Nope.
not gonna leave a trail.
There's
Could've
no
taken
trail
10.
of aura.
Yeah.
I'll do a
I'm gonna start
perception
doing
as well.
survival. Survival 10, 8, and 1.
Wait, is that a perception? What? Hold on. It's not a perception.
That's correct. +2.
Oh, it's a +4 because I forgot to added it.
Anyway, no, you do not see one. Also, I'm already using the take 10, which is much better than what you're rolling now.
Yeah. Anyway, if I don't see anything, I'm just going to enter this door.
Okay.
Go on to the... Wait, hold up.
Yeah, I forgot to update my stats. What the fuck?
Okay.
Why do I have my...
Okay, stop for a second
Disease?
because I need to read stuff to you guys.
Bill has been working on his Harry Potter fanfiction.
Yes.
Very
With one sure
It was
slide.
linked on Reddit yesterday.
Is that the lady reading it on their cell phone? I saw that too.
Yeah. I'm not proud of this, but I actually looked it up and read it, and it was fucking...
So, 3 things. The door shows recent use. Does anyone have the scent ability or ranks in craft alchemy?
No.
Did not take that sense, no.
Yeah.
Ranks in craft alchemy? Neither?
No.
Well, I am deaf, so it would only be logical that I can smell stuff pretty well.
No.
You're like the daredevil of noses.
Exactly.
The air in this shop smells of food heavily seasoned with coriander, seed, garlic and other spices, mingled with the earthy aroma of decay. Bright stains mar the grey wooden shelves of on the walls. In the rear of the shop, a beaded curtain hangs over an opening that leads deeper into the building. Also, there's some dudes inside. Wait.
Oh,
Hi there! Let's have fun!
Kinda dudes.
They're
Sneaky,
called
sneaky,
Date
sneaky
Palm,
dudes.
Worm, and I'm not kidding. Oh shit.
The hell?
Oh shite!
No, like this.
Named after the reaction.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
shite.
Mom had. First realized she was... This is what happens when the writer tries to come up with really cool fantasy names and gets word blindness.
Oh god, worst kind of thing you can have.
Oh, you come up with this really awesome name and then the players go like, huh,
Oh shit!
that sounds like Dipstick. And then forever and ever, the legendary hero of your campaign is Dipshit.
Hey, the 3 guys see you. They're like, what are you doing here? We were
Nothing.
assigned to we were assigned to Stoom.
What?
Oh, that
Oh.
that deal is
Mullet.
over, guys. You should leave at
There
once.
must have been a
Sounds
mix-up.
mullet.
Can I see your badge, please?
Yes.
Wait.
I'm gonna send some more that are lying.
Yeah, same, sounds mode.
They're lying.
I attacked them.
I will charge at one of them as well. These filthy grave robbers.
Oh.
Won't charge in.
Oh shit, I just wanted to move.
Yes,
another
exactly. Oh
minus
shit
one.
is first. Auschwitz.
So everyone moves and I not. Damn.
Okay, you can move.
Bad.
Into the door.
Hey, let's be reasonable, okay? What did we do to you?
Well,
That's a good point.
Give
Look,
us that freaking
let's-
copper.
Let's stay calm, okay? I lie.
I'm going to delay, see how this turns out.
Okay.
Playing it a
Yeah.
bit safe.
What that guy said. Stay calm. Yeah, what those guys said. Stay calm.
I just want to stab these guys because they're annoying now.
Hellos.
I'm gonna take a very slow, casual step over here, and I'm gonna tell them that they leave now, they won't get hurt.
But they have the copper thing that we need, maybe.
You can detect magic.
I
for
didn't
the
say I was
presence
being
of-
honest when I said that.
Yeah, Vickers.
Well, I guess we could ask them if they've seen it.
Yeah. I asked them if they have seen this component.
No, we haven't.
Oh, fuck's sake.
That sounds like a shitty blood check.
Sounds
Everyone
more-
roll sense then?
No,
And
they
again?
haven't. God damn it,
to the
Hellos.
rescue!
Damn it.
Wait, I gotta find out if I can make it. Oh,
They
minus
have.
one, nice going. I know, I just wanna roll.
My
Oh,
plus
you-
0 comes to the rescue yet again. Oh, nice.
Minus one.
You know, the Church of Pharasma doesn't take kindly to tomb robbers. The visiting hours are over. You're trespassing.
Oh. Is there anything else you do?
I draw my sword and I attack the closest one.
Okay.
2 hands.
Oh, kill them, though.
Deal 17 damage.
My leg!
Could
Sad.
maybe just get them to give up, though.
Yeah, I'm just softening them up.
Oh.
Is that what you call softening? Almost one-shotting. Okay.
That's why he went for the leg.
I'm gonna walk over there, and then I'm gonna intimidate that guy. I am. Happening. Nice.
No intimidate. Classic.
I don't know if that's enough. I always forget what the counter is.
Probably won't be enough. He gets a -4 penalty because he's smaller than them.
Oh,
I think it's like 10 plus.
10 plus wisdom modifier plus
plus
hit die.
Yeah.
We're probably
Shut up,
a little
Pipsqueak.
bit different.
Kill them! Nobody calls me Pipsqueak!
And you see
Stop
oh
squeaking.
shit. You see oh shit reaching down to a button and he presses it.
Please don't be a
Oh shit.
Please don't. Back around the middle.
Okay, Zach and Ellis.
Oh.
I thought we were going by initiative. What's happening?
You just from this corner. Basically, there is a miniature flamethrower built in. Look, I don't know. It's basically an
I guess
alchemist
that's
fire
what the smell of
ejector.
coriander was.
It's an alchemist fire ejector.
Cool, been there.
Let's see. It's... You can... Ella's reflex 14 and Zach reflex 28. Okay, Zach, you are reflexive enough. Zach, you take half of this. Ella's, you take all of this.
It's hot.
You call that fire? Oh god.
Just looking
Get
forward
him,
to
boss!
threatening this guy.
I
Looking
like.
forward to threatening this guy
Alright,
without my
let's
eyebrows.
see if I can do some shit.
Your eyebrows are gone.
I'm going to move to
Oh,
here,
it's on.
and I'm going to cast a flaming sphere on this guy with
I'm assuming
a
that you took a better route because those 4 squares are, you know, on fire.
Oh, wait, let
Wasn't
me
it
check if I
burst?
can reach.
It's not a burst, it's 2 rounds.
Ah.
Yeah.
Also, Ella's and Zach, you're on fire.
Oh, that's annoying.
Alright,
Well,
I moved to
for
here
one
then.
more round.
Oh, wait. Ah, fuck it. You know how I move.
Okay.
And a flaming sphere on this guy. Let me show you real fire. Make a reflex, and I'll use arcane point to
Ooh,
increase its
3d6. Not
Yeah.
the 3d6.
To up.
Yeah, he makes
I
it.
made
God damn it!
Do they have evasion now?
That's
No, it's,
negate.
uh,
It's negate.
Oh, right. Never mind.
Flaming sphere, yeah.
I was thinking flamethrower.
Also, yes, they do have evasion.
Oh, good. They're harmless.
Ah, yes, rogues.
Well, the Unchained Rogues, though.
Yeah, that could have been a... Oh. Still not terribly worried, but...
Fuck. God damn it, you and your fucking spear. You have the entire room covered. Fuck it.
Yes,
You're just 5 foot, you know.
No, I did not 5 foot. I'm standing. Haha! They throw a rock in your eye. A lie.
Ow.
It's a sling. For a whole 6 damage.
Who did that?
Worm.
The guy standing in the burning sphere.
No.
Oh yeah.
Who did that?
So he stands in fire, that takes a rock, puts it in the sling, swings the sling a couple of times, hits it.
Look,
Oh,
he's
yeah,
not very
fire.
worried about the fire.
He's not a very good MMO player, isn't he?
No.
Yeah, the fire.
The
yeah,
fire.
the fire.
I think I've been on a raid with this guy.
Oh,
He
good.
did not after I'd had ons.
I do range
This one-
DPS?
This one can move that way without provoking attack.
No,
opportunity.
I still have long arm, so I...
No, he only moves interior.
Cover.
No, I have long arm.
Yeah, but this way,
Doesn't matter.
this guy is covering.
That's 10 feet, that's 15.
Yeah, but doesn't he provide
Yeah.
provide cover?
But
so
no,
it
you
doesn't?
provoke if you move through a allied square.
Oh yeah, if he's moving up more than that, yes.
Yeah.
He's moving
Oh.
up to there
I am an idiot.
and
Yeah.
stopping.
Yeah, you
Don't you provoke as well then, Ellis?
Really?
Yeah. Because there's a feat that specifically allows you to move through allied squares without provoking.
Well, I'm not moving there because otherwise he's dead.
Okay, where are you moving?
Approach at your own
Let me guess, he takes a rock and
pocket sand.
slings it.
He messes with the pocket sand.
Was trying to throw that at me!
Hello. Give me a second.
Oh yeah, you guys are on fire still.
Oh yeah. You now have a hole in your underpants for 3 damage.
I don't think I made that save. I got 14 reflex.
I'm not doing yours now.
Oh, right.
So
okay.
yeah. But now your fire has gone out, alas.
Right.
It almost reached your junk, but it didn't.
Only because it's hanging down to my knees. Okay, I'm gonna use Encouraging Aura, and then I'm gonna use Fading Strike to teleport here. Actually, here. No, here. And I'm gonna punch the guy above me with my armor spikes. 16 to hit.
That's enough. So,
God.
Zach, just do your save for the second
Yeah.
burn.
Just 11
Right,
damage.
you did it. Okay. Oh, that was right.
Man, that was a crap damage roll.
Okay, and you take 2 damage, Zach. Also, you defeat these 3 useless guys.
Ah, I was gonna charge in.
It's a waste of time to run them. And then kick them in the junk.
Dash. Oh, I would have killed him. I did 5 damage.
7 damage.
Hey, can
Encouraging
we,
Aura,
can
baby.
Yeah, nice.
we take like 5 minutes for a quick bathroom?
Life Oracle, dealer of death.
Bringer of
I'll,
pain.
I'll stabilize all of them, Villa.
I specialize in taking lives.
Oh.
They are stable now.
Nice. 'Cause he's a hero. Are we having a 5-minute toilet break?
Apparently we do.
Alright. I'll just run.
I asked, didn't get a reply.
Yes, we are having a 5
I
minute
kind of
break.
automatically assumed it.
Thank you, be right back.
And I'm going to take my break then as well.
It's barely enough time to get the lube. Christ.
I have a very close by toilet. Literally next to my room. It's amazing.
My thoughts immediately jumped to the ship bucket.
Man!
I have a toilet really close to my room.
Ma'am. Ma'am. Yeah, your damage pretty much doubled last level.
I picked up this new stance called, what is it called? Primal Warrior stance, I think. Basically, it means that I treat my weapon size as 2 sizes larger than normal.
Wow.
So my spear goes from 1d8 to 3d6.
Yeah, average 10.
Yeah.
Average 4, so plus 6. I picked up Arcane Strike, which I can do if I don't use Swift Action. And it gives me plus 2 extra damage.
You know, I guess you can take Path of War stuff with feats. I'm not sure if you've considered it, but you could pick up stances or some maneuvers that way.
Yeah. But the problem is I will just start at the bottom of the maneuver progression probably.
No,
Okay.
because you treat half your level as your initiation modifier, so you would be a level 2 initiator. And then it would go up to level 3 at level 6.
Yeah, but I haven't been thinking about it because of the complexity it adds into the magus, and I'm already trying,
Well,
you know.
I
to-
agree that, you know, if you take maneuvers, that's going to be more complicated, but
You probably
if you
do.
take a stance, then it's just always on. Just
Ah.
pick a stance that's good for you and stay in it. Like,
Okay, I thought you had to, you know, I only thought it was possible using multi-classing and then just, you know, you get
No.
everything.
there's tons of options for picking it up by feats. You're also adding new archetypes for existing classes, but
I
that's
haven't read the
further down
book.
road.
That's why. But I
But,
would love to
there's-
bump up my damage dice a bit.
There's a discipline called Scarlet Throne, which is specifically about one-handers. And
Yeah,
like one of the very basic Scarlet Throne stances just means that whenever you're holding a weapon in one hand and nothing in the other, you do plus 1d6 damage.
Huh.
I mean, it's not
Actually, I'm
earth-shattering or
specifically
anything,
built as a two-hander magus, as far as that's possible.
but- Okay, well let's see what we can find for that. I'll look into it.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, I've been, generally speaking, building my character really, really hard for teamwork, but that damage reduction 10 thing
Yeah.
was not a pleasant experience, so I took some steps to increase my damage. But
The thing with Path of Horror is you can go crazy if you want to, you know. It's
Yeah.
definitely in there to...
like I said, I've specifically not been picking like damage maneuvers, but if you go into Primal Fury and you only do like damage, you can do some really insane damage output. But on the flip side, you know, they have to compete with raging full attacks, so it makes sense. I'll see if I can find something interesting for you. Right, there's a feat called Martial Training 1. You need base stack bonus plus free. Oh, excellent. Okay. You have really good strength and intelligence, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so we want a discipline that uses those skills. Part of the blade. There we go.
That was an extremely uncomfortable toilet visit.
Thank you for
Boy,
describing
tell
this.
me more.
Hey?
Yeah.
A wasp decided to land on my leg while I was sitting
Oh.
there.
Don't move.
If I wasn't already there to do that, I would have shit my pants. Good thing that I was in a suitable location for that to happen. I hate wasps.
How did it go? New bulb
Uncomfortable.
Got your wasp out.
I was not stung, so at least I've got that
That's
going
good.
for me, which is nice.
Back.
Hello, Beck.
Back.
Oh, just 1 minute.
Oh yeah, let's loot those guys. We're gonna loot them, Villa.
You
I guess we
don't
can talk
say.
more about it later.
Also, I'd like to dismantle that little flamethrower and bring it back home.
I'm gonna stand well back while you do that. Actually, I'm gonna do it for you.
And probably get burned in the face but while you're doing it.
Well, the odds of me getting burned in the face are rather lower than the odds of him getting burned in the face.
Oh, he'll have a... He'll still be shaved.
Why are you dismantling it?
I just really liked it and I want it.
And I've gotten used to
Okay,
following
guys,
his
I'm
whims.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Let's go!
Might as well encourage it, you know?
So we're now we're listening to the commands of a gnome.
Oh, cool.
There's
They
no
just-
way this can't end well. So yeah, you loot the guys. Let me tell you what you find.
Daggers and
So-
sling.
I don't know what half of these items are, but
Hey, by the way, Alai, do you have protection against evil?
Not yet. Did I select my spells for this level? Oh. Oops.
Well, I'm pretty sure one of them was Flaming Sphere.
No, I did that previous level.
No, you only get 2 of your choice, right?
Yeah, and this is my second level with level 2 spells. And I already copied a couple from the spellbook.
Yeah, because when I first played a wizard, I thought that I got 2 of every level I could cast, but it's...
No,
Oh,
that
that would have been
would be OP. Jesus.
Yeah.
How do you get-
I redid it at level 7. But
how do you get? I still don't know how you got to that conclusion. I mean,
I misread it, but it wasn't really a big deal because I only could prepare so many anyway, so...
Oh,
I
it's a level
eventually
1 spell.
retroactively did away with all the slots spells I have never used, so that was enough. You don't actually need that many different spells as a wizard. You just pick good ones. And...
I'm
nice to be
guessing
able to pick like customized stuff, but generally speaking, you go with more or less the same loadout anyway.
okay. I added all the stuff that has some value.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
I think you
that's
can.
valuable.
Okay, I'll just choose.
Black catching cape. And potions of hide from undead. Sweet.
I'll take one.
catching. That's a lot of holy water. That could
What's
be
a
useful.
catching cape?
It's a cape that catches.
A little bit worried that
Oh.
they keep giving us holy water.
Can't help but notice that you didn't add the little copper core thing.
They didn't
Does
have
that
it.
mean we didn't find it? Ah,
They
damn it.
didn't find it.
There's a door. We're not done yet.
No.
There's probably more of them then.
Sorry about that. Tried to mute.
Where was the guy that threw pocket sand at me? Was he here?
Pocket sand.
That
Yes.
punched
Sand,
me
buddy.
dick.
Okay.
Oh, this cape is all pretty nice for you guys.
No, it's one. It's a single-use item, anyways.
Maybe we should leave the potion of hide from undead there, so they don't
Oh,
get
okay,
horribly
that's a
raped
bad
when they
thing.
try to leave.
Yeah,
We're
good
just
thinking.
too nice, really. But okay.
Oh, I guess we can bring them with us when we leave.
Just leave them with potions. I think they will get the message if that's all they find left.
Yeah, that's true. Get the hell out of here.
So what are we doing?
Hide from the undead, but you can't hide from us.
So they're stable. Okay, so yeah, you have a drape in the back.
Alright,
Kinda need
let's take a look.
to... Alright, let's go through everything first.
I'm not actually taking them, just taking them off the list.
Leaving them for them.
You come to a small hallway. This used to be a shop, as you might have guessed, and this is the way to the back.
Okay. With my long arm, I poke the drape aside with my sword.
There's
No, I left
yeah,
it
there's
to the
doors
side.
to the side and a drape in front.
At the drape.
Okay.
Just peek through it as I lift it aside a bit.
Do you open it or do you not?
Well, what do I see when I, open it a little bit with my sword,
You smell a stinging chemical smell.
I'll open it.
Wait there for a second. I mean, I'm not saying there's an encounter here, but...
Not saying that there's not an encounter there.
Are those doors on the left and right?
Yes. A stinging chemical stink fills this room, which is separated from the rest of the building by Bea, whatever that is. Shards of broken glass and scraps of desiccated flesh litter the floor, along with a jumble of crockery, bundled herbs, and dismembered mummified limbs. And with his back turned towards you, there's a guy clothed in the same clothes as the dude you just dick punched.
I only did it to one of them, in my defense. I'm
That's for calling me Pipsqueak.
I'm gonna cast glitter dust on him.
Now you're all Pipsqueak.
No, because as soon as you open it, you hear, and the creature turns
Yeah, I don't hear
around,
that.
but looks like this.
Oh,
Oh god.
nice.
Right, let's do a skill roll first, see what it is.
It's a
What?
ghoul.
Oh, really?
Look at the tongue.
I don't know. What knowledge do I need to make?
Pretty cool.
Religion.
Religion. I don't
Oh,
think that's your religion check. I'm pretty sure.
That's my sexiness check.
You forgot the minus.
I lie.
Boom.
This used to be just a guy. Now he's a ghost.
Oh,
You know about
It's even worse because it's a cast. Or cast, I don't know.
well,
don't
I assume I
care.
still have some rounds of long arm left because those 2 encounters only last for 3 rounds in total.
So I'm just going to Thanks, Slayer!
It's a lovely spell when you first get it.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of overusing it at the moment.
The wizard gets it at level 3, you know.
I know. I have low slots progression.
But then again, the wizard would have to prepare it in all of his slots.
Yeah, I just can
Yeah.
spend. I can use this casted 5 times in a row. He makes it by 1.
Damn.
Oh, negates.
Wow, you have good saves.
Yeah.
Reflex
this
saves.
The reflex. So yeah.
Maybe let's seize him up when he enters here. Alas.
Take a quick look around the corner. Don't see anyone. It's just him.
Hey. You need to use your actual movement for that. So I'm assuming that you
Yeah.
did. Okay.
Yeah, I'm taking a move action. And
Okay.
encouraging roar. And he kind of looks like a spellcaster, so I kind of want to get up in his face. So I'm gonna
But he's a
move.
ghoul though.
Yes.
Aren't you in his face already?
Okay, I'll stop there. And reaction to attack him if he comes close.
Okay.
Does he have an energy weakness? What is it? His energy stats.
He just has channel resistance.
Okay.
Okay, give me a quick second. A very long second.
Mm-hmm.
So, he takes a 5-foot step. Elas, you happen to know this. Do extracts provoke attacks of opportunity?
Yes. Drinking them does.
Okay. Then he
But
takes a 5
pulling it out and drinking it is one action.
Yeah, I know. But it provokes, that's the important part. First thing he does is he turns on his smell. It's like the most disgusting fart you've ever smelled.
Challenge accepted.
Oh god.
Okay, Elas, you fail it, the rest doesn't. You are sickened for
Ish? Alright, fortitude.
9 minutes.
Alrighty. Huh.
And
Is
then
Is,
Then
it, is this a save once type of deal, or do you save every round?
I think you save per round, let me check. No, you're immune for 24 hours. After you,
Should have figured if it's a
Managed
long
to-
duration, it's usually you save for a long time.
yeah, but Elas is sickened now. Unless he has something that can undo sickened, he's going to be sickened for 9 minutes.
Huh.
If only I had something that would. Oh wait! Oh, I should have used Unbreakable. Damn.
On what?
It's the thing that lets me add my charisma modifier to saves, but I kind of feel dirty when I use it after I made the save,
Okay,
That makes sense.
or after the save's been rolled, rather.
he takes a very small alchemical looking bottle and drinks it. And then he lets out an ungodly burp, which happens to be fire.
Great.
Okay.
Oh god, my reflex. Oh well.
Sounded like a reflex save.
Yeah, fire.
Vicus,
Yeah.
you don't make it. Elas, you do.
Yeah.
Excellent.
So Vicus, you take all of this damage. Wait.
That was not very nice.
Oh, I
Fireballs.
misunderstood. So he drinks it, takes a 5-foot step, and then burps. Because that's a standard action. I misunderstood how this spell works. Okay, so yeah, Vicus, you
Expert
take.
was swift.
No, he can't both drink the extract and use it at the same time.
What?
First, he drinks the extract, and that gives him the ability to use Fire Breath. We can use it next round.
What's the action type?
Then,
What?
An extract is a spell, basically. It's a standard action.
Okay. Derp.
That's fine, I'm just gonna assume it doesn't 5-foot step towards them.
Yeah.
no, that's probably not the best goal. And we're gonna assume that we don't know he has a template spell headed in our direction.
Yep. You don't.
That's fine.
Zach.
Oh no, don't attack me! I'm gonna cast Remove Sickness on Elas.
Yay!
And then I really want to charge in, but I can't. Well, actually, I can now that we. Oh, yeah, I'll move in here then. It's my turn.
Vicus.
You rolled higher
what
than
should I
Vicus.
do? What should I do? I'm just going to. I can't charge him. Well, technically I could, but that's scummy. I can make it like this. I am going to use. Why the fuck not? I am going to enhance my blade and make it a +1 keen claymore. Because I can do that now. And I roll. A power attack, obviously. Why is it?
Oh, you rolled 14. Oh.
Oh, I still need to update that.
Let's do from a grudging armor.
Yeah. Is it 25 a hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay, 14, 15, 18. 18 damage.
It hurts. Lie.
Well, she's gonna get a flaming sphere in her face, or his face. Its face.
Is he?
Yeah,
Okay.
as he makes a reflex.
Yeah.
She doesn't.
He.
What? I did say he.
Clearly, no, you said she twice.
He, she, it. He doesn't. Okay, whatever. 336. Fire.
I'll agree, it's actually a bicycle.
Doesn't matter. It needs to die.
Excuse me, I identify as an Apache attack helicopter.
And I am going to do one more thing.
I think we've all been there at one point or another.
Let me
And
see.
this triggers me.
Ooh, he's just in range. Okay. Make and not make a 40, because I'm going to do ear-piercing scream.
I think we got him though.
Yeah, well, he's gonna be... He makes it.
Now I'm imagining Elias standing there.
Partial, wait, I just need to remember what it does.
They'll have damage, so 3d6 sonic damage.
It's some facts of 5d6 and it's per 2 caster levels, so 1d6?
No, per 2, you have 5 cast levels, so 3d6.
Oh, yeah.
But it
yeah,
made a save, so it's only half damage.
Yeah, but... Sonic,
So,
so
5.
5. And the days would have been nice.
This Far Cry has a lot of HP.
Not for much longer.
Let me click this for a second. Okay.
Wait, why is there another save?
And that was not no particular reason.
Those are the worst ones.
Okay, Elias.
It's just the Unbreakable Gambit. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna use Vanishing Strength to appear here. And I'm gonna punch him with my armor.
Okay.
So, 13 damage.
I need to think now. What are you doing?
Thinking.
That's my job.
Think, Avon, think.
But not too hard, we don't want your mind blowing up.
All things in moderation, I always say.
Yep.
I limit myself to 1 or 2 thoughts a day.
Wow. That was a bite. Or an attempt at a bite. Damn.
Is your wounded thing calculated into your macros?
Yes. That's a claw on you, Vicus. That's a claw on you, Elias.
Because I don't see the
Yes.
-2.
Yep.
I just
It's
see
done
it.
it's done in the API.
Okay.
Yeah, API doesn't show those things, sadly.
Because I can do a random roll in the API and show the result as
Okay.
if it were legit. It does not allow that. Okay, so both of you get to save. That's the important part,
Okay.
not the damage.
I'll use Unbreakable Gambit. So,
I'm
18
looking for
for
the
me.
save.
So we need to save against his claws?
Yeah,
Yeah,
paralyzed.
paralysis.
Oh, I thought only the bite paralyzed.
All of it does.
Elias, What does that do to your save?
+3, so 18.
Okay, you still fail. Vicus, you
Yeah,
succeed.
I do not care.
What do you mean you don't care?
I'm an elf.
You're immune to paralysis. It's a gas.
I'm immune to ghoul paralysis.
But not to gas
Yeah, but
paralysis.
look up the gas description.
Gas says it even works against elves.
It specifically says that? Because the one on D20 SRD says that. Ah, you're right. Ghasts have the ability to affect elves. But in the actual stat block, it doesn't say that. That's dumb.
You learn something new every day.
Okay.
And this is
Cool.
not a normal
So I'm
DC 15
paralyzed.
one. Yeah, you're paralyzed for 4 rounds.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Just gotta think if there's anything else I could.
Vicus, long arm. Does it turn your attack into a ranged attack? What I'm saying, a reach attack?
No, it's
So,
like I'm a large monster.
Yeah, it
So
treats
you-
it like a 10 feet attack.
I
Yeah,
don't
you can choose
have a blind
either
spot.
fire- Yeah, okay, you don't have a blind spot.
Mm.
But how long does it last?
Minutes per level. I started it on the first encounter and it's 5 minutes, so I thought, well, since it only lasted for 1 round in the first encounter and 2 rounds in the second, plus some looting.
Some looting takes a while, but okay.
Yeah, I am imagining I have like 1 or 2 rounds left at this point. So.
Anyways, 5-foot step. Do I have anything that's swift?
As an alchemist, probably not.
As a ghoul, I mean. Cast.
Go. Swift paralysis.
Because that was kind of my chance at doing this properly. Zach?
But
I think
you,
I'm
you
gonna.
do nothing?
I think I'm
Yeah.
Oh
gonna.
no, yeah, no, yeah.
I
Right.
already did my move.
Yeah.
Gonna create the pit here.
You and your fucking pet.
Nice.
Oh, that's a shame, buddy. Oh no.
Oh, with a +10 you failed, damn.
Oh no. Oh, he's gonna fall down. It's gonna be 30 feet. Did it for 5 levels.
Nice roll.
I was really lucky. You get to be
Nice.
paralyzed for the whole time while he's in there.
Yeah.
Vicus?
What do
Happy
what,
5-footed.
what happens if I end my turn at the edge of the
You need to save.
Yeah, you need to make a save, but you get a bonus.
Can't we just roll the ball down there?
Yeah. But it's standing on the edge as well, so I don't know what happens then.
Well, the ball would fall down as well, wouldn't it?
Well, I'm just going to.
Ball is here at the moment. So
Right.
I'm going here, and I'm going to kick this table down into the general area of where this guy is.
And,
I think it already followed.
Room, please.
What?
Also, it fell in with him.
It's in there with him.
That's why it took so much damage.
Yeah.
We got a table on the head.
Table to the face.
Oh, you have
No.
holy water, don't you? We just loot a bunch of holy water, just throw it after him. Or
Yeah, that's true. That's
Or
right.
we could just roll the spare in there and let him burn
Yeah,
it.
it's still for like 4 rounds that it will deal fire damage on him.
And you don't
If
even
it's-
have to move next to the thing, you can just move it to the bottom and then roll it around till it hits the square.
Yeah.
It's like a deep cleansed barbecue.
Besides, wouldn't the table catch fire?
I'm going to start moving this table.
Alright.
Okay, so I'm going to take 2 to move actions. 1 to move myself more in the room, and the second one to roll the ball on him.
Okay.
Make a reflex. He fails.
Oh, wow. Double unlucky. And he's even wounded. Actually get a penalty because...
And fire damage.
Lots of damage.
Fuck this guy!
You hear some intense screaming as it burns.
I think Create Pit is simultaneously the funniest and the most frustrating spell as a GM. It's so annoying. And at the same time, so fucking funny.
But
Not
can't you
usable in every
only...
situation though.
You can only use it on even terrain, and
Yeah.
if something is in the way, you can't use
Yeah,
it.
plus if something is flight, or, you know, a climb speed, they can literally just walk
Well,
straight
technically, it wouldn't have worked here.
Is that a cauldron
Flat
or
floor.
something on the floor?
Put
I
it
have
on
no
the floor.
idea, but it's uneven terrain.
You just said ignore the
How,
furniture.
how is this uneven turn?
Because the terrain is not even.
The terrain is even, but there are objects on it.
Or in it. But this might be built in. I have no idea.
Yeah.
But it looks like it might be something that's built in.
Oh, you need to
doesn't
decide
I'll
on
be
that.
right back.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
long arm
Table
is,
and the
is
cauldron
gone
on its
now.
head.
Okay.
So now that he's gone, let me do some detecting of magic.
Detect loot.
Or that.
So, if
What
you
is
know
my
anything
praise?
about gear how gear is described in the books, you might recognize what he's wearing.
Yeah, dart. Like, no. This. I've read about these spikes that you can throw, and they do bleed damage.
Yeah, and they were poisoned in this case. They were actually poisoned.
Oh wow.
He didn't get the chance to do it, but they were poisoned with a DC 21 ton poison.
What the hell?
Delicious.
God damn!
And it would have been a
Why
touch
didn't you
attack
use them?
because he didn't get the chance.
You made the full attack to paralysis instead?
Yeah, because that
Especially
had
for
a good
4
chance
rounds.
of working. Basically, if he didn't roll a 1 on the first one, Vicus would have probably been paralyzed as well. And that changes everything.
Well, I have a +8 to my fort, so
I have +7.
Yeah.
Actually, I
So,
have a +10.
you only need to
but I still
fail
failed
once.
on a 8.
yeah.
And it's a
Only
more
a
than
50%
50% chance to
Yeah.
fail if you have to roll twice.
Right. So what's on this guy?
Well, sometimes you're lucky.
That's the important part. Lost 2.
Green blood oil and robe of needles.
So, Elas, you're the best at looking around. Give me your look around check.
I'll take 10 first, so that'll be a 25.
Yeah, I already did that. I wouldn't be asking if you need,
Okay.
if you didn't need more.
And then I'll roll. 26.
No.
11.
That's so cheap.
Anyone can make it if Illas can't make it. What's
Anyone
everyone's-
else? If others want to give it a try.
Alright, I'll give it a try, but it won't be much.
Okay. No, the highest I can get is a 26. So.
See, 24.
Zach?
On the perception?
Yeah.
Not really. I have +1.
Yeah, okay.
Can't find everything.
Yep, you can
Indeed.
find
You
everything.
can't always get what
Well,
you
good thing that you
want.
didn't find it because there was Mumia to be found and you would have to fight to get Zack not to eat it. Because it's on his bucket list.
Actually,
Oh,
fine
really?
with that.
It actually is.
That would be an adorable mummy.
No, you become a ghoul. That's what happened to this guy.
I'm going to use a pearl to
You would not
recall
make
long
an
arm.
adorable.
So there's two doors. Someone has very loud music on the street. Very annoying. Probably
So
my
you find
neighbors.
nothing else in the room with those perceptions.
Are they loudly celebrating GM Day?
That's not now, but you can
Oh, right,
celebrate it
okay.
all day.
I guess people don't dance in the street and make a lot of noise during that day either.
Is it hate your GM day?
Go fuck yourself. A very small, Alai-sized rock falls down, killing her. No.
I'm going to cast shield and open this door here.
You see a very incredibly dangerous toilet. Also, it smells.
Worse than that guy, or?
If you had to go, Vix, you just had to tell us.
And on the other side, there's another door.
Okay, open the other door.
Are you coming ill or are you still affected by paralysis?
It's gonna take me a while to shake it off.
Yeah. Must be terrible petrified Ah damn this, I made the joke wrong.
Several mummified bodies have been neatly stacked on top of a bed in this small chamber. Dust covers everything except the corpses. They're quite dead. Still.
Oh,
Are we sure
I can
about
imagine.
that?
I'm guessing that would be the raw resources for his mummy.
Yes.
Why we don't know there's more?
need to read more about the mummy before I do this.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
It's very
Let's keep
addictive,
going.
also it'll turn you into a ghoul.
But we still haven't found the.
You're just trying to
Four.
tempt me, aren't you, mister?
Yes.
Wait, have we found the thing?
We haven't found a core
No,
or
we haven't
anything
found
about
it.
the
No, you
compass.
haven't. There is no such core.
Well, I suggest that we
It-
can
it-
do a channel heal here, wake up those guys, because they obviously knew about it. They managed to sense that.
Maybe tie him up a little first?
Well, they're
Just kill
naked.
them again if they try anything.
Doesn't matter, they can still run away.
So,
Just
that
close the door.
Can't we just burn them?
Put them in the toilet room and then
You wanna make more shadows?
They're already dead.
consecrate this.
No, they're stable.
Oh, I thought you meant the mummies.
No, we're
Just
talking
block
about
the door.
the thieves.
Lock
The
the door and heal
rogues.
them.
Anyway, you awaken the thieves. They awaken. They are very groggy.
Rise and shine! Wake up!
Ow. What?
Got a little question for ya.
Alright,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
what
cast
is
the
it?
channel.
Is-
Everyone gets 13 health.
Oh, thanks.
Overkill.
Good at this, but you know about some mechanism you know on the street?
Well, they already knew about it, because we asked
Oh,
about
yeah,
it and they
that's-
killed it.
That.
Yeah,
worked
where is
quite
it?
Oh, it was worth quite a bit. We dismantled it and sold it. There's this guy a little further on, living in a hole. He wanted to. She wanted to have it.
You mean a dragon?
Yes.
You sold it to the dragon? And I slap him. Idiot!
Wait, so the dragon now is you.
No,
That
because they first dismantled it and melted it down into metal.
God damn it.
Wow.
It didn't look important. Was just a copper piece of junk. But you know the prices of copper.
I was actually okay with letting these guys go, but now that I know that A, they're making Mumia, B, they're raiding tombs, C, they tried to kill us, and D, they destroyed one of the
Yeah,
last
let's
hopes.
say
for
the-
Wait,
life.
do we know they're making Mumia? Because we
You
Yeah.
don't
Seemed
know.
fairly obvious.
No, it
yeah,
Oh, we
it
don't.
doesn't seem obvious. They just have some corpses in a room and chemical stuff. We didn't
You
find
do
any.
not have
Right,
craft
because we don't
alchemy,
actually
so
know how mumia is made. Right.
you don't. You did not have craft alchemy, so you did not recognize the smell as something weird and alchemical. You did not.
But still, I can recognize they're an alchemist. I can accuse them of producing mumia if they do or not. But
Yeah, but you need to make the connection between mummies and mumia.
okay.
Which
I'm not
is
sure if
not
we're
an easy
in a position to
connection
do that.
make. I don't think so.
I'm guessing most people wouldn't really want to eat, the cremated remains of mummies.
Yeah.
So we're basically a compass gone already. Damn it!
Alright, well, if you want to leave the potions, it's up to you. I thought it was a good idea at the start, but now I'm not really sure anymore.
Well, what do you want to do? Knock him out again?
No, just leave them the potions.
I
Strip them
kind of
down
rather
naked.
they got out of there, but
Right.
I would feel better if we made them promise not to do that shit anymore.
Biggest? When was the last time you did a vindictive tattoo?
Yeah.
I am on the same page as you, my friend.
So what you're saying is this.
Oh god! On their foreheads. Indociliani.
Yes.
I'm thinking like... I'm thinking left and right cheek. If you mirror them so they face each other.
So yeah, you do that. So can someone cross out that one, because that one too is fucked.
On it.
So all hope is on the last one then.
Yeah.
Well, you know that the one where the crystal dragon is can be repaired.
Yeah, so we have
there is-
one possible.
Yeah, and
Well,
it has to be otherwise. Remember, it's going to give you a line.
We need at least two or...
Well,
We
I
need
mean,
two.
at worst case scenario, we can follow the line, but then we're literally walking in a straight line through.
Everything.
Yeah.
Which we could do. But let's
But it's
check out the
basically
last
the
one.
dumb solution. The smart solution is to find two and triangulate the location.
Okay, this is again one without a prepared map. There is no map for this.
Right.
Apparently, you're standing in front of the tomb of a guy named Menket Matya, who, according to the inscriptions, used to be an astronomist and a wizard.
Are there
A visit,
any
you
signs
say?
of adventuring parties having passed in the last week?
Let's see. No. There's no. Give me a. Elas, do your thing.
What am I wrong?
Survival.
Survival.
It's gonna be...
+5.
Damn.
Weirdly, 8
Well-
plus 5 has always been hard for me.
For a while ago, a long time ago, people have been here, like a month, in the tomb, which happens to be where the Elegiac compass should be.
Alright.
Well, let's see if it's there still and working.
Yeah, I mean, we gotta check.
Well, when you get down, it's clear that tomb robbers have been here. You are. So I'm assuming that everyone is in you. There is a sarcophagus standing there, which is quite closed. And on a pedestal, you see a bronze and stone frame.
Oh god. Is it the compass? Is it missing something?
Yeah, it's missing all of it, except for the
Oh
frame.
god damn it.
Maybe the Lamias or the Dark Folk know what's going on.
Yeah.
The walls of the tomb are painted with detailed starscapes.
Or
Is there anything else of interest in the tomb?
what, did
Are
you say
you detecting magic?
star shards? Or
Yes.
So there's a good chance that the device has been sold at the auction.
Probably. No, it's months ago.
Oh yeah.
if the Church of Rosman knew about these, why wouldn't they take steps to collect them? When they were sending people into the necropolis anyway.
You know,
Because
if I
they're
were
not
the
very-
Rosmans, I would have installed them on the city wall instead of in the city, you know.
Do they
Agreed.
look like they're good at this stuff?
No, they really don't.
At the moment, they seem like complete dumbasses.
If they
It-
were on
it's
the
the problem
wall,
with
you wouldn't
adventure
have had
paths,
to
if
enter
people
the
are-
necropolis, and there wouldn't have been risk of them breaking down. You see the issue?
It's the problem
Yeah.
with adventure paths is that for the heroes to be heroes, everybody else has to be incompetent.
Exactly. Alai, you detect an evocation aura from within the sarcophagus. It's a simple wooden sarcophagus.
Not crazy about evocation. Do you want me to look it over?
You can do that if you want.
Thing is, are we allowed to do that?
Well, if you detect evocation from it, then I don't see.
Might be
And you
doable.
tell me that.
True, but we're not actually, tomb raiding anymore. We're just checking this compass out.
Well, maybe there's a part of the compass inside. You don't
Or
know
maybe
that.
there's a clue that will lead us
Think-
to it.
I'll just look
Kinda
away to
have
it.
to do it. Just like save the city or.
Okay, I'm gonna do 3 perception checks. Actually, I'm gonna
Okay.
do 4.
Wow, someone's being careful.
I really don't like evocation.
18, 18, 18, 18.
Oh, 16.
No, nothing in particular.
I rolled a 3, a 9, and a 1.
Wow.
Is this gonna be one of those sessions where someone can't roll above 10?
Sure feels like it.
Yeah.
On the bright side, I tend to hit on the 10. So.
Well, you feel really sure that there's nothing there though.
Yeah.
That's
But,
good.
okay,
Seems like
let's open it.
justice. Okay, who opens the sarcophagus?
I'll do it.
So you're all in the tomb, right?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, we're in there.
Yeah, I'm just asking because locations where you
Likely
are in the
loaded
tomb. The tomb is small enough that it doesn't matter where you're standing. So yeah, as you open it, everyone can make a reflex save.
Or do
Words
you
cannot
save?
express my
Are you
surprise.
gonna roll it for it?
Yes, I am.
Oh, god damn it.
And I fucked it.
God damn it.
So about that search, guys.
Alai and
Uh,
Ilas, you make the save, which
I'm
makes
really prepared against fortitude saves or will saves, but
Reflex!
Okay, so Alai and Ilas, you take half of this. And
Damn.
Zack and Vickers, you take all of that. And your weapons also.
good, my weapon's indestructible.
Didn't you use a point?
I need to have 1 left.
Ah,
It doesn't matter.
Probably gonna-
Alice, you just take half of that damage normally.
Yeah, but
Oh, Vickers. I'm sorry. Zack and Vickers take that full damage plus to their weapon, and Alai and Elas take 12 damage. I was
was the
reading them wrong.
perception DC 25 by any chance?
28.
28.
As a fireball bursts out from the sarcophagus.
Having an
Found a traffic
indestructible
gas.
weapon is awesome. Yeah, it just goes like, oh man, that's
oh wait, do I have resistance to the fire? I think if I do.
So
Yeah,
The
harm
thing
is on
butts
weapons.
fire.
that's actually not the evocation that you sense, because you still sense it.
Okay, let's
It's
take
a
another look at
resetting
it.
fireball trap.
Uh,
Still going.
Maybe let's heal
You
ourselves
sense-
up before we
Yeah,
go any
let's
further.
pull back a bit and fix
Well, it's
ourselves
open.
before we... Yeah, but still.
Like, this is a very small room you're in. So, you have like the pedestal, and then next to it you have the wooden sarcophagus, which you just opened, and which exploded into flames. Which, you know, kind of reverberated across the walls, burning everyone inside. And inside of it you see just a mummified body. And he has
Use
a
some
box in his
charges.
hands.
Step 1. Cut a hole in the box.
Basically, it's the box that's the evocation, right?
Put it back in the bag.
What's that, Zach?
I'm rolling heals with heal wand.
Okay,
Thank
you
you.
can take those healings.
Can you say to which is which? Because now it's just random heals that I see.
Oh
I'll take
yeah,
the
I'll
first
just
two.
start placing them.
No, you need
Yeah,
to
I
announce
just-
before you
Don't put me
roll.
Alright.
You need to announce this one is for X, this one is for Y, this one.
Yeah, start with me then.
Okay.
9,
Otherwise,
12,
you can
18.
optimize the amounts.
First 4 are yours then, I believe.
Just do
Yeah.
everyone until you overheal.
Yeah, I just do you have a map where I can input it
Yeah,
on
it
my
would be
character?
good to...
Go to the third tab and just input it. Click on your character.
Oh.
What's 72?
It's,
Yeah, but you can
double
see how
damage.
much we have.
Ah yes. I'll just put you on the event map. There you go.
Dick butt map.
Ah, perfect.
Hooray! I already added up mine, so...
Those at minus
Damn it.
12.
I need another one, and then the 3 next ones are going on.
Okay, 6393 for me. 12, 15,
So I get the
21.
first one. I get the 6th one.
Ah. Okay, so
Get
I get
393.
15. Okay, I need some more then.
Yeah.
I need 9 more.
Okay, I'll just do one each.
You two are the
and
most
then-
badly hurt, so you sort yourself out, and then you can do a lie in me afterwards.
Yeah, just focus on yourself.
Take the 9. That puts me at 40.
Just do it clockwise. Yeah. Then Elos gets 4, Ally gets 4, Elos gets 6.
So I'm at plus 10. Perfect.
Do you
two
need
down.
more, Ally?
Yeah, I need 8 more.
Alright, I'll just roll 4, but I'll stop whenever. Oh, on
Basically
the
the
third
first
one.
3. No,
Yeah.
yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
so that's 4,
Is
8,
everyone healed?
12.
Hope so.
Holy shit! 19 charges. Alright.
Yeah, it's.
Hey, you
it's a lot of.
have 100. You have 103
Anyway.
costs.
So yeah, there's the sarcophagus in front of you, and inside of it is a corpse with a box clutched in his hands.
Is it a book-sized box?
No, it's a board game sized box.
Oh.
You can always bring it to the Oberonne.
Yeah.
No, anyway,
I'll.
you detect 2 sources of magic, in fact. You detect one from the corpse itself, and that one is evocation. And from the box, you detect... also evocation. I don't know why evocation, that doesn't make sense. Anyway, you recognize it as a game of fortunate passing.
Okay, I'm back.
Game of Fortunate Passing.
Yep, that's what you find. Clutched in his arms.
Basically, it's a game called Senate.
Anyone repair my weapon?
You're the
You
weaponsmith here.
I mean, I can do it with repair, but it's gonna take a while.
Is it broken?
You'd probably need a mending spell.
Yeah, I'm just wondering, maybe I had it. I'll just fix it.
I just recently switched it.
Oh, I'm extremely good at craft weapons, so I assume it's not gonna be too hard to fix it for me. But it's
Mending
gonna
takes
have
some
to be
time
after.
though.
I'll be on some
Stand-
downtime.
Yeah.
A few hours.
So
Yeah, it costs a bit of money, but
there's actually
it's a
no way for
cantrip.
you to find this out. So I'm wondering why it's the evocation school, Sanctify Corpse. That doesn't make sense. That is evocation. That spell. There should be some kind of anti-necromancy school because that's what it is. That's nothing to do with evocation.
I think it's because it's basically bringing energy out of nowhere. But I'd probably argue it's conjuration.
Game of Fortunate Passing looks interesting, but
Blah blah blah.
basically a +2 on skill checks and saving throws against fear and death effects.
The problem for me is that I'm not going to win that.
Yeah,
I'm going to lose that game a lot. So it's either you or Vicus.
So
Or the other smarty pants.
So if you win, you get a bonus. If you lose, you don't. Nothing happens.
basically the winner gets a magical pawn that for 24 hours you have a +2 luck bonus on skill checks and saving throws.
Oh.
Against fear and death effects.
Oh, you can
That's
only use
it.
it 10 times.
Yeah. So I'm thinking it's better to just sell it.
I'm sure the man, I'm sure the guy at the Oberonne would be very interested in it.
Hey,
Yeah.
it's a very popular game. Tanat, or how it's pronounced.
Gemat, Senate.
Rules have to
Yeah.
tell.
The thing is, a game that that kind of can only be played 10 times. Oh wait, Sherlock Holmes. Never mind, that can work.
Anyways, so we still don't have
Those are the locations of the 5 remaining Elegia compasses. And
Oh,
there's
maybe
only one
the
that actually-
Lamias or the Dark Folk might have some.
yeah, or the Lamias. We're closer to the Lamias.
I'm not really that.
By looking at the,
Lamias though, without protection from evil.
would it be simple to dismantle a compass and put it somewhere else and put it back together?
They're quite stuck to where they are. Otherwise, no, they thought of that. The designers of this thought of that. They're immovable.
Damn it! Because well, I don't know. The guys at the market were able to dismantle them, so I was thinking, why not do it for?
Well, the
You can
dismantleable
dismantle
parts
them,
have
but
been
you can't-
dismantled.
You can't mantle them again.
Ah.
No,
I'll use a telephone. No, I don't know. I guess we'll go. What? Okay, how long did we actually take for this whole 5 compass things?
Like half a day.
Okay.
Taking care
I'm
not to walk right into ghouls.
Yeah, because I'm kind of a bit. I'm gonna say scared for what we maybe lose the core by the dragon.
Yeah, maybe some.
Because there are other people here, we might, maybe have to think about getting it.
Well, I don't think anyone's actually trying to use these devices, so I doubt that anyone will try to buy it off the dragon.
Yeah, all the ones that have been missing seems to have been basically sold or broken. I don't think there's that much interest in them.
True.
But do you want to do the Lamias or do you want to do the Dark Folk?
Which one is closest?
Lamias, but Vicus does have a bit of a point in that protection against evil would be nice.
Then we'd need to come back tomorrow. You're right.
We have 4 days.
We could do the Dark Folk now and do Lamias tomorrow.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm going with the Dark Folk then because I need to
Well,
prepare the.
You did hear
Protection.
that the Lamias here are slightly less evil than usual.
Heard that one before.
Still, we can never be too careful with Lamias. Cheeky
Yeah.
little bastards.
These ones only blind you and make you insane. See? They don't kill you.
Oh yeah. No, let's go to the Dark
That
Folk.
doesn't sound so bad.
If we need to fight, we can beat them easily.
The lummies are basically my mother. Got it.
Blind and go insane. Good point.
Right. Okay. Let's do
I'll
the
call
dark.
her and tell her you said that. Does she
Send her
speak
the
English?
link to the recording.
Why do you need to call your own mom?
Send her the link to
He's
the
talking
stream so
about
she
he's
can
talking
hear him
about
say
your
it.
mother, Nathan.
So was I. Dun dun dun.
Okay, you make your way to the Dark Folk.
Mind equals blown.
Just the amazing puzzle solver.
I might be getting a phone call, and when I do, I need to step away for about 2 minutes.
Who went insane now?
Who didn't?
Everyone in this TeamSpeak channel is.
Yeah, but it's a fuzzy kind. I'm not kind of concerned about that.
As you approach the Asatiti estate on the western side of the hill, nobody directly interferes with you as you approach. I mean, you see
before
some
we go
dark
down.
folk. What?
Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, before we do this, what do we actually know about the Dark Folk?
You know that Vitiminib had some contact with them.
Yeah, but I mean, more about like Dark Folk in general.
Is there a knowledge I can do for that?
Give me... Humanoid? Okay, local. I would think
Local.
players, but...
Plus 14.
even
Yeah,
make it
okay.
local.
I'll do that. 24.
I'm assuming that you want to know fluff instead of crunch this time.
Yeah.
Mainly how to, like, their general disposition towards strangers, if they do any
They
trading.
are... they're not
If they
too
attack on
keen on
sight.
strangers, but they are quite curious about normal mortal humans. Because you see, dark folk, for example, don't leave corpses when they die. So they're quite mystified why other races do. So they're quite curious about stuff. Generally not evil.
Okay, so kind of just weird, but not horrible.
Yeah, basically they're from where the drow live. They live beneath the earth.
Okay,
But they don't like drow. Nobody
we
does.
have that in common.
Not the drow.
Anyway, so they will probably have a lot of surface world questions.
We can change some information.
But anyway, nobody interferes with you as you approach, but I'm assuming that you continue on to the house, right?
Indeed.
Yep.
As you
We-
enter the grounds for the manor, three Dark Creeper guards nervously approach you, and they kind of, while stuttering, ask like, what brings you here? They look kind of nervous.
Well, Nakt send us.
What?
Not
Knocked,
knocked, Betiminip.
Timinip
Ah,
sent,
Timinip.
sent you.
Why would Snox send us? He wants to kill him, probably.
I'm assuming you don't say that.
That's probably what he said to us.
That was out of character, of course.
But Timinip. Yep. Guys, I'm going to get instructions. Just wait here. And he scurries up the hill into the villa. And it's kind of an awkward silence while you're standing there. And they're standing there.
As
And after like a very awkward like 30 seconds, the guards go like, "So about that weather, eh?"
Deaf people
pretty
have
hot.
awkward silences.
Pretty dry.
How about them undead?
That's you.
So yeah.
Yeah, let's just get
How's
straight to
your
business.
day been?
We're actually looking for components of these lens compartments contraptions. You know,
Yeah, one of them
like
went
this.
to the. One of them went to the mansion to get instructions. So these two are kind of standing there with you, being very awkward.
Okay,
Gosh, you're so good at it.
won't be awkward.
We're not here to fight. You know, it's
Oh,
Yeah,
we're just
yeah, that's-
standing
We're just
around.
friendly.
Yeah.
Going to visit.
Playing it
That's nice.
cool.
I
Very
need to be so
awkward thumbs up.
nervous.
Well, now it's just awkward, not scared anymore. See, they're not very
Oh.
good conversationalists. You see,
Sounds like they need an intimidate check.
they don't. Shut up.
Party
Back,
small
Zach, back,
size.
down, boy, down.
So after a very long half
On the
hour,
head.
very uncomfortable conversation, someone, well, the guard exits the house again, and he is accompanied by two more, well, Darkstalkers, except female, and one leaderly looking Darkstalker.
Lord.
Look how leaderly she looks.
pretty dark.
Yeah, I don't
Almost.
know why she's called Unwrapped Harmony. She's pretty clearly wrapped.
I'll say.
It looks like a mummy. Can I take your knowledge religion on her?
Hey, sister.
Here we go again.
I'd like to unwrap that present.
And
I want to stalk your dark tunnels.
Please
And,
keep talking, Villa. This is only gonna get more awkward.
she approaches you and she asks why you have sought her out.
Well, obviously we didn't really seek you out specifically, young lass, but we're actually looking for these mechanisms, these devices that are supposedly there, and they have some missing components. Wonder if maybe you should know anything about it, lady.
Lady.
Diplomacy.
How do dark folk interact with the undead?
I should just stick to taking 10, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Someone who's better at it, perhaps.
Back.
Oh,
Funny that. Wait, what's Illus's charisma? Sorry, diplomacy.
Plus 11. I think Zach is
same as
plus
mine.
12.
My sword
Oh.
can make one.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
Not that
Anyway.
much better.
Well, I don't know much about these compasses you speak of, but I'm assuming that it has something to do with the undead uprising.
Yes.
It is indeed.
Well-
We need the compasses to search out the source of the undead.
Well, I can't help you with the compasses, but... Well... A friend of Petiminib is a friend of mine. Why don't you come inside and we'll have a chat?
Excellent.
And
I'd delighted to.
And as you enter, it's like a large dining hall. So imagine, she's not very good with, social structure. So imagine a large dining hall with a immensely long table. And you sit on one end, and she goes sit literally 50 feet away on the other end of the table. And now she's kind of yelling over the table.
This puts me back.
Face bomb.
So Zach has no way of following this conversation.
Yeah, I'm
Got it.
screwed.
We gotta move closer, Jesus.
Gonna go sit around lap.
I'm gonna.
Is
I
there
was just
some
about
way
to
we
say that.
cannot yell?
We're certainly
maybe come
honored
closer.
to receive the main hall. Perhaps we could talk somewhere more intimate. You perhaps
That's my
have a
line.
smaller
This
sitting
this
room.
is the kind of scene you should be imagining now.
Oh god. Okay, well that wasn't quite as bad as I pictured it.
I was thinking way longer table.
And she sends her handmaidens away to bring some food and drink to her guests. And well, she goes on and says, "Well, I think a splinter group of the Zottel may be responsible for this."
The what?
Intergroup.
A dissenting splinter group. You see, some other dark folk have started to splinter off our group, and they've been doing some strange experiments, and it would be nice if they, were taken care of, because they're giving us a bad name.
So there's essentially a dark schism.
Yes. And it's about that time that the handmaidens come back, and they have like these large silver platters with a dome, and they lift it up, and underneath is roasted rat.
This sure is epic
What? That
music
makes me
for
Yes,
A
the
dinner
music is a bit
and
too
a drink.
epic for dinner and drink. Still too epic.
This is gonna be interesting.
Well, it wouldn't be the first time I've had rat.
Really?
Well, it looks edible, and
that unusual.
the other handmaiden
Don't knock
comes
till you
up,
try it.
comes with a carafe filled with, well, not quite transparent water.
Let me take a smell from it.
I'm gonna pass and just pour in my ale.
It doesn't
gonna-
smell that good, but it does look potable.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat
Well-
drink. Only point.
I'm gonna cast Purify on it.
You actually
What
have that
order?
spell for-
I'll cast Purify on everything we eat. It's level 0, isn't it? Purify, yeah, level 0. I can do as many times as I want, I think.
Okay, so the rat turns into chicken legs.
Nice.
And the water is
turns-
clear again.
Yes, it turns transparent. So, Elas, you were just going to drink it as is? And eat?
Yeah.
Okay. Unwrapped Harmony looks pleased.
Hell, yeah.
Well, not that you can
All about
tell,
that
but
natural one diplomacy. I
deeds,
thank
not
her
words.
for her hospitality.
That's no problem. So, I mean, we may be able to help you with some more tips, but I mean, if you could take care of that splitter group, that would be nice.
We'll certainly
how
look into
sincere
it, lady.
do I think she is?
Yes.
What did you say, Elas?
How sincere do I think she is?
Sense motive.
Oh god.
Here comes the one.
That would not surprise me one bit.
One bit. One.
She looks very sincere.
No
That's
doubt.
a 3 on a 1.
Well, looks like we have no other choice but to help a lady in need. What do you think, companions?
I'd be happy to help.
She draws it out on a map. So there's this guy called Gaunt Cadaver, and he has betrayed us. Betrayed
Additional-
us!
Dark name?
Betrayal! Betrayal! Betrayed me! Betrayed!
You get it. And I don't know what he's been up to exactly, but I do know that he's been busy with foul experiments. And you'll find the guy here.
Okay, any reason you guys haven't gone after him so far?
I like how they're neighbors.
That is pretty far.
Yeah, right? Can you see him at the front door? Alright, it's a bit further then.
Boy, would my face be red if we went to the wrong group of Darkfolk.
Yeah, die is wel er zat al. Can you finish it up?
So, they specifically want us to kill them, not try and talk to them or try and resolve the problem.
Yeah, Gaunt Cadaver, he became enamored with necromancy and he decided to take a more direct hand in learning about mummies. Because, you see, we're kind of curious about how mummies work, you know, us not leaving
isn't?
corpses.
We can relate to that.
Well, anything that opposes anyone interested in necromancy at this point seems like a good idea, so...
Agreed.
And I've heard reports that he has started to turn his followers into undead abominations and, well, we can't abide with such blasphemy, can we?
We certainly
Indeed.
cannot.
So Gaunt Cadaver and his followers have claimed this estate here.
Question.
And, wait.
Okay.
Response!
And if you can stop his experiments... Well, I don't know if he's behind the uprising, but I can give you some more information, perhaps.
That would be most welcome. I asked her how the Darkfolk are getting along with the recent uprising, if they've been living in the necropolis for long.
Oh, they kind of leave us alone. You know,
Really?
There'd be a
we,
way for them to help
we
us.
don't meddle with the people outside. They might not like us that much. Oh, by the way, if you can bring any of his apprentices, if you can bring any of his wayward followers back, that would be appreciated.
You mean the non-undead ones, right?
Yes, the non-undead ones.
Okay. Well, we'll
We
do
can
our
try.
best. By the way, do you guys use tanglefoot bags?
What?
You've heard me.
He's feeding his tanglefoot addiction. Like mummy, only it's more sticky.
You run out of Tanglefoot bags?
No, I'm just asking if they could maybe, you know, spare
Replenish
one.
his supply.
No, they do not.
Ah, okay. Well, worth asking. Well, let's have a look at these other dark folk.
Well.
What do we have here?
Well. What we have here?
Alright, let's get the show on the road.
Do it. Let's go there.
We've had 3 encounters so far. No, 4. Shadow,
Or-
ghouls, rogues, ghast. Right?
Don't count the rogues.
Dragon. we encountered a dragon, guys.
True.
A crystal dragon.
Gosh.
Dubstep dragon.
I mean, we're generally pretty good about not resting too often, but it's nice to like have a somewhat decent idea. Plus, it's fun to go like 12 encounters in a row.
Yeah.
I have only used 2 spells.
Yeah, same here. I've only used 1. Or, no, 2.
I guess I'm up to 4 now.
Bring it on!
What's that noise?
You guys are such
Sorry,
wasters.
I
haven't
dropped
used
something.
Any spells?
I've still got a lot of resources left. Let's just say like that.
Wait, let me check my
So-
spells. Because I use an air-piercing scream. So I have like 7 spells. No, wait, how many? 5 left and 2 second level. Well, I'm fine.
Goodness.
Good news is that you can actually solve the. So basically, if you would have done the Elegia compass, you would have narrowed it down to like 3 locations, and if you do this, you will narrow the location you need to be down also to 3 locations, of which only 1 is the same. So
That's
you don't need to
Well-
do the Lamias. You can just.
We're still gonna do them, right?
Well, I don't know about everyone else, but I want to do them.
I want to do them.
A desolate
get it?
garden choked with thorny brambles surrounds this small noble estate. A large, run-down house rises above the overgrowth in the center of the estate. Its few windows dark and forbidding. And it says, right so on the gate, Co-op Villa.
Can I look into these few windows?
Are there a few
Fucking
windows?
inviting windows is what I like.
Forbidding, not inviting. That's
No, I'm
quite...
pretty sure it's inviting.
I still want to look through them, even if they are forbidding.
You gotta look at it through a gnome's eyes.
Too short.
They have been painted over black.
Can I scratch the paint a
Mystery
little
windows.
with my sword?
Where are the windows even? Because I don't see them on the map.
Yeah, I'm just asking.
I don't think there are windows drawn.
Yeah, I don't know where they would be.
I
Yeah,
mean, maybe on
let's
the
assume
doors?
that there's like windows here
Yeah,
and
can I
here
have a peek?
perhaps. Ah, yeah, you can scratch. Okay, everyone, make a nail on chalkboard check.
And I just muted teams.
I'm not going to do that sound effect. I can't stand it myself. Okay, that one. Let me show you what you see. Well, let me tell you what you see. You see a room with stuff in it. Like some kind of storage room. Nothing in
Paper
particular
clipper room.
stands out. It's just a room. So wait, stay there. You were standing there. Okay. The music is actually fitting.
That's worrying.
Let me. Go ahead. Sleep. They're not very good at this.
Do you want to do a circuit of the house before we go in, or?
He's asleep, you need to wake him up.
We should just, knock on a door and say that we're here about that splinter group living to the west.
Yeah, but while go back, Vicus.
Oh,
While you were at the window, suddenly, out of the ground,
I don't like suddenly.
Oh.
Surprise attack!
What's
Ow.
this?
Boy, am I placed in the perfect location.
Oh god damn it! Right next to me!
You got this.
These creatures suddenly burst out of the ground. They can burrow. They don't leave holes behind. And
Okay.
they look pretty hungry. And also surprise round.
Right on the way.
Fuck.
Well, couldn't I have heard the burrowing?
Not really.
Oh. I don't know.
In any case, you didn't.
Maybe there's a perception check for, hearing things moving around in the ground.
I'm wondering what kind of check that would be. What this DC is. Because these are not really good at stealth. And I think that burrowing is
Because,
kind of soundless.
Something like that crawling out of the ground takes some time. B, you would see
burrow
fucking
is
pile
magical.
of sand.
Burrow is
Yeah,
magical. It's like
Okay.
they basically
finally.
swim
I'll be right back.
around. Okay. Anyway,
Like Earth Glide, the earth just breaks open for them.
this thing comes out and it bites your face in the face.
Ooh. Wait, I'm next. Fuck.
Yes, you are.
Don't even know why it'd walk in front of me.
So yes, worst possible timing, but I need to step away for 2 or 3 minutes. Be right back.
Okay. You take 7 damage and
Drags you into the
1 acid damage and... Oh, that's actually... What's your flat-footed grapple? Or what's your flat-footed CMD? Without
is
dex.
there even such a thing?
Yeah?
That's just without your dex.
Yeah, that's just flat CMD without dex. There is a thing like flat-footed CMD.
My dex is only 12, so I doubt it's much different.
Yeah, that's
but,
just 1
uh,
level lower. Okay, still a fail. Okay, your turn, Olai.
Mm-hmm.
What the can I make a roll to figure out what the fuck is biting at me?
Yeah, Arcana.
Actually, my sword can make a roll as well. So,
And the sword is like, hey, these niggas be uncags. You don't have any particular defense against acid, Alai?
Yes, I do. I have acid resistance 5.
Okay, you don't take acid damage then. But you do take 8 normal damage. Also...
You rolled... Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, I missed that.
these guys have a past problem.
Also... You're being grappled.
Wait, let me check something.
Okay. Try 2.
This darkness...
12 damage. Take a and 4 acid.
Ah, okay.
And grapple.
Yeah.
Okay, Alai, your turn.
Okay, I'm grappled, so...
You
Just
want
teleport.
to break free?
I can't.
Arcane point.
The dimensional slide is a move, so I can't break free from it like that.
Why not?
It says so.
Oh.
It doesn't help me escape. It's like I make a how am I gonna say this? Basically, 2 portals appear and I'll walk through them. What I can do is
Break
casting a
free.
spell while grappled is a concentration, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah, but you can only cast spells that don't have somatic components.
obviously you can move freely.
And I'm back.
Hello, back.
So no flaming sphere, no burning
Yeah,
horns.
basically nothing I can do at the moment because everything is somatic. Ah, shit.
You can break free.
Yeah. Let's say that I was keeping that as last, but I'll try to break free. What's the check again for breaking free? CMB or escape artist, but fuck escape art. CMB is.
Yeah, that's one important thing, by the way. If you roll CMB and you roll a 20, you succeed. But if you roll a 20 on the escape artist check to break free, that's not an automatic success on a 20. You are not free.
Okay, that's the CMB.
Yeah, no. Elas,
Oh.
Vicus and Alai are grappled by these things, which are ankers, magical beasts. They can spit acid.
Well, I assume Eli is...
Also,
Great, I assume Eli is not grappled.
she
Why?
I thought you just rolled to get out.
Yeah, 7 on my CMB check.
Oh, I thought you were on roll 29. My bad.
That's insufficient.
Okay, I'm gonna move here. And swift action, I'm gonna use Encouraging Roar.
It's very encouraging of you.
And I am gonna use Disparity Blow.
What does that do? Again.
Rip.
Well, first let me just get in all the correct math. 8. So here comes the spear attack.
Damn.
Okay.
And if that hits, he takes an extra 2d6 damage. And I get a free trip attack,
Go ahead.
which is also 35. Oh,
Is it
actually that's
for
a
higher?
39 on the trip.
Yeah.
Wow, 27 them. This thing has 28 HP. Okay. It is now tripped, but still grappling.
That's fine. He gets a -4 penalty to grappling in the future.
What happens now that he's not prone, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. You're literally in him. So,
Okay, that just doesn't sound good.
All the way around, Eli's the one who's being grappled.
yes. So let's continue the grapple. Or at least attempt to.
Yeah, he's gonna make it probably.
Yeah, you're pretty easy to grapple.
I'm a caster.
Yeah, you are grappled. That's with the penalty.
14? Yeah, that's correct. Let's check it.
And, I mean, does it... For a thing like this to trip, it's literally upside down, I'm assuming. I mean, look at
Pretty
the thing.
much. Honestly, I'm surprised I managed to trip it.
It has a bonus per pair of legs. It only has 2 extra pairs.
Do we know what kind of CMB they have?
17,
Less than 35.
25 versus trip.
No, CMB
B.
5. Yeah.
CMB is 11 for grapple, which is the important one.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, let's see. Okay, it's going to spit acid in this line.
How does that work?
It can choose a direction. It can choose an adjacent square and a direction. So
Basically, it's like a stream of acid, I guess.
I
yeah.
thought it would always like...
No,
Okay.
you can choose an adjacent square and a direction, which allows parts like that. Otherwise, it's Zack, and Zack is useless anyway. So why would I want to kill him?
He's a healer.
Yes, that.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, 12 acid damage then?
No, 6 acid damage. I lost NLI.
Okay, I only take 1 acid damage then.
Vicus.
I'm going to delay until after Zach.
It was 6 acid damage? Sorry.
Yeah.
Zach? Yes, 6.
I guess I have to do a channel. If I do it here, at least I don't hit the guy up there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Wait, you don't have selective channeling.
Oh yeah, I didn't swap it yet. That's right.
Do
Gotta
you or do
retrain
you
it, but
not?
I have it. I haven't retrained it yet. My bad.
Why would you retrain it?
Thank you.
I want other stuff.
Okay, I'll take my turn now.
Okay.
5 foot away, by the way.
Vika?
Wait.
Okay.
I'm going to first imbue my weapon. Keen +1.
Remember,
It's a swift,
can you do that while being grappled?
swift action.
Does it take hands? No, not really.
No.
What is your weapon? Two-handed or one-handed?
I can use it one-handed.
Well, you must.
Then should I use power attack? Yes. Oh yeah, I can use power attack without a penalty because I have Furious Focus. Shall do. Still not critical. God damn it. Wait, that is a critical.
No.
No.
Oh yeah, I forgot to turn Keen on. But it's a 15 on the die.
Yeah, but that doesn't
Alright.
confirm, so...
What? Ah.
13 doesn't confirm.
I'm not using spell combat though, so it's not a -2. I am using power attack for free.
Yeah, you hit.
Everything roars up.
You don't, because you have Furious
Encouraging
Focus.
Roar is up, so that's a 15 actually. And he's. Yeah.
No, for 3. I mean,
15
Damn.
enough?
No.
Okay. Anyway, I do 16, 17, 18, 18 damage.
This can be good.
That's to continue to grapple.
No.
Is this guy wounded? Like, I can't see this, the icons.
Huh. I just realized that he doesn't actually have to choose. Because that spit acid is not actually standard action to use. Terp.
Full round?
Nope. Let's attempt to just bite first.
That's a swift action, of course.
Versus Vicus. Not fight. What am I doing? That 2 loss damages acid, if it matters.
No.
And then he poops some acid. Should have done that on... Yeah, that also hits you, Zach. It goes to
Okay.
here.
Is that a swift action or?
That's
What?
actually free.
Okay.
It's basically a panic attack because now his normal attacks don't have acid anymore. Vicus...
That's like a one-time attack then.
16, and Zach, you fail it. Vicus, you
Oh, I
make
take
it.
half.
Yeah,
Okay.
Vicus, you take 3 damage, Zach, you take 7.
Yeah, I'll read.
Okay.
Wrote up.
Alai.
I'm just going to delay.
You like
I need
the
a
monster's embrace. Just
No, I need a certain elf to get me out. Sorry, half elf.
The half elf was just going to go elsewhere.
That would be such a dick move if he did.
I know,
Well, that
that's
doesn't
why.
sound like me. My turn. Oh, cool. I'm gonna use Fading Strike. Bye! I'm gonna make my attack before I teleport out. So, 25 to hit, 18 damage.
This is a good time to discuss the loot pile distribution.
No.
Oh.
And I'll land. Hey, buddy!
I'll take my turn after I lost again.
Taking your time.
How's it hanging?
Lie.
Okay, move to here and make a fort save. I'll use an arcane point, increase the DC.
I am making a fort focus save.
Fails
I
it.
fail it.
You're dazed and you take so much Sonic. Not a good roll.
Suddenly you hear dubstep. Zach.
Channel.
Shadow. Vicus.
I'm going to take one more 100 power attack for free. I'm never going to hit with this build, am I?
Well, you and your 14s, man. What the hell?
Wait, you missed on a 14?
No, he's constant. He's making it keen, but he's constantly
Oh,
rolling
right.
a 14 instead of a 15.
Well, I rolled a 15, but I couldn't confirm it last time.
Yeah,
I'm
this
not
would
using
have been a
spell
confirm,
combat.
because
I'm
you
not
need a 16.
taking a penalty for. I have roar, so I have 20. Damage is 10, 11, 12,
Enough.
13.
It's dead.
At least it isn't poisonous.
Yeah.
You heal the damage, by the way, Vegas?
Mhm.
He channeled for 10.
Yeah, I took that.
Oh wow, you were very sorry.
Oh,
very-
shit.
Start with some one charges.
Announce who
16.
first.
Because
Well, I'm the only one with damage.
Oh. But still.
Oh.
yeah, sorry.
I have 4 more damage, so it's an average
Let me
charge.
attack air piercing scream.
Oh, I can use another one if you want.
Ah, it's okay. Leave it.
I'm gonna have to heal you more eventually anyway, so.
Yeah.
I just forgot to ask you, but you gave me I gave you a mage armor before we went here, right?
Yeah, you just keep track of it. Just refresh it every hour if we are in dangerous environment.
Yeah, we weren't really in danger since, the market, so I didn't really track it anymore.
Yeah, just take 1 or 2 more charges.
Okay. 9 charges used, so that's still fine.
So, you stood in front of this mansion.
Stand the door, sword swinging.
You don't have a sword.
I'm talking about Wicked and Illas, okay. Sword singing, spell flinging, spear stabbing, broadsword. I don't know what he's doing.
Sword singing.
sword.
I mean, I can imagine Vic's sword. La la la.
Singing. Singing while swinging.
Okay, most important
Point
question
when you're
ever. Left door or right door?
Left.
That's $1 million question.
Happening on the left
Whichever
side.
door
Okay,
has
left.
description, do not find traps on.
You find traps on neither.
Okay.
You guys want me to take 20, or you want to just...
No, it's okay. Let's just go through.
It's
Yeah,
safe.
because
I cast
That's
Long
the
Arm
DM.
before we enter, and Shocking Grasp.
Shocking. Okay, stop. Outside.
pretty sailors, move back.
It's raining!
Never. Remember what happened with that one group who interrupted the GM? They accidentally walked into a dragon because he doesn't exist until I read it. See? The fetid stink of mold, sweat, and spoiled food clings to the ornate wooden table and chairs in this large hall. A thick layer of dust covers every surface in the room, save where long, ragged tracks have been dragged through the grime. 2 sets of double doors exit the chamber to the north, and 2 more to the south. Open doorways to the east and west reveal winding hallways beyond. Also, there's 3 guys inside. Also, they don't like you. Infidels! Kill them!
Sure.
A lie.
You guys just want to charge in, I'm guessing, so this spell is not going to be useful.
You sure I didn't hear them before you went in?
Are these guys alive or not alive?
They look pretty normal dark creepery still.
I am going to delay. Let them gang up a bit. Do I have to roll another check to know things about them now? You know, the crunch, not the fluff.
They're pretty crunchy. They have bones.
Yeah, well,
and such.
yeah, I know, but I mean,
Crunchy.
I used a roll before to get the fluff, and now I need to know if I need to roll for the other stuff.
Oh yeah, it's completely dark in there.
Don't care.
Well, for those who do.
Does it cause a problem for my torch?
What?
I have a 20-foot light around me.
Stop eating while you talk.
Never.
No
Oh, yeah,
idea
you
what
have-
just said.
He has an ion torch, I believe.
Oh yeah. Okay.
It's basically continual flame, so 2nd level light spell. 20 foot, 20 foot.
Haha, cocksuckers.
Alright.
That's 2 attacks of opportunity, right?
Or just
No,
one.
you! I think it's just one.
Didn't
Oh,
you
right,
cast
because-
long arm before you started
Yeah,
to
but
open the door?
I don't have
Isn't
a
it the
combat
surprise round?
reflexes.
Oh right,
Yeah.
you didn't move yet.
It's not a surprise round, but I don't,
No,
I'm not
um,
acted yet.
You're still flat-footed. Yeah, that's right.
My anus!
My spear! It's stuck!
Okay, this one, then this one. Ooh,
Put
perfect.
together to
Oh shit,
try to-
Ficus is in the way.
Let's try not to kill him.
Aww.
I say while stabbing one in the butt. See?
Yes!
Aiming for the non-lethal targets.
Okay.
Why are you saying yes?
Oh yeah, they come at you with a dagger. So, this is the first time ever I've been able to add sneak attack damage.
How did that happen?
Oh, the rogues.
or literally.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how they... Oh, right, because you guys are...
Ficus is flat-footed still.
who's he
I'm not
attacking?
Vicus. I'm
Me.
attacking
Illas! Oh yeah! Illas is not.
Bastard.
Sorry, Ficus.
Oh,
Did he throw it?
I did a whole 3
no.
damage.
You want sneak attack? Damn.
Thank God for that sneak attack.
Oh,
Oh yeah, one.
poison.
Nope.
Please. I want to
I have some
reflex
bad news
save
for you.
poison. Does he have like amazing poison?
I
No.
kinda do.
It's not, the poison is not amazing. Else,
Yeah, plus I have 21 versus poison. Okay, guy right in front of me, I'm gonna punch him with my cestus, and I'm gonna try to do non-lethal damage, because I'm way too nice.
What? Cestus? Since when did you have Cestus?
Always had one.
Oh well.
I've always had the cestus. I just normally don't use it, because
Is your
armor
spear
specs more
two-handed?
damage.
You can't have Cestus and spear at the same time then.
Sure I can.
Yeah, just let's go with it in one holds in one hand, and then
And then
punches.
how is he going to put on the Cestus? Because you cannot use a Cestus
I'm always
hand
wearing
is
it.
taken.
It's... No, it's not.
I'll need a source on
While
that.
wearing a cestus, you're considered an armed, and your unarmed attacks deal normal damage. If you're proficient, blah blah blah. Basically, it's a fighting glove. You can still use the hand for other things.
Have you seen a fighting glove?
When using a cestus, your fingers are mostly exposed, allowing you to wield or carry items in that hand, but the constriction of the weapon at your knuckles gives you a -2 penalty on all precision-based tasks, such as opening locks. Which is why I'm always taking off my gloves when I'm unlocking stuff.
Okay. This
But-
combination of weapons is annoying.
I think you should add in your house rules that Alice could suck a dick.
Wow, you can even choose to deal piercing damage if you're proficient with it. Huh.
Okay, I'm gonna use encouraging word, so it's gonna be 16 and 8, but since I'm doing non-lethal, I get a -4 penalty on the attack roll.
Okay.
So 30.
Jesus.
Oh good, now he's lying there on the ground, now I can do burning hands.
Well, you probably would have died to that anyway.
Yeah.
That's actually pretty good. You said don't kill him, and then you rolled 8. Well, 9.
Yeah, non-lethal damage. So he's unconscious, not dead.
Ah!
Charging?
It provokes.
I know.
Can he do that? Because isn't the body there now providing
I'm not
hard
charging.
terrain?
Also
Oh,
know that an unconscious body is just there.
I know I thought it was difficult terrain because he has to step over
No.
and stuff.
Yeah, you're very good at this, almost killing me.
On the bright side, it means that you get to keep stabbing me. Or in this case, Vicus, since he's still flat-footed.
Exactly. Ha!
Wow.
Fucking kidding me.
Don't worry. Now I do 2d3 damage. And sneak attack doesn't get modified. Sneak attack is precision damage, so it doesn't get modified. That's a
7 damage. Oh, Rogues.
Oh fuck! I forgot.
Poison?
You take 1 damage from. No wait, it's 15, so you take 2 damage from the poison just for exposure. Kill us.
Oh, right.
As do you, Vicus.
Okay, more damage.
Needs to make a save though, right?
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you make it or not. You make it, by the way, but you take the damage whether you make it or
Damn
not.
right I do.
My saves.
Bitch.
Zach, do your thing. Just kill
Yeah, I
him.
don't really wanna. I don't want to make a pit there and stuff. I can't really do that either, so I'm just gonna.
Yes, you can. Please do.
No, that guy's gonna die. I don't want to do
So,
that. Just skip my round. It's good.
they seem fairly loyal. Okay.
Hey, we were
Because-
asked to bring him back.
Well,
Um.
if they're willing.
Wait.
We don't
No,
care.
you-
They're willing, they're unconscious.
Unconscious is willing!
I hate you. Vicus.
That was a nice setup.
Wait.
Too good not to.
Mm.
Too good not to.
Okay, just going to hit that guy. With
that one roll.
Arcane Strike and Power Attack. That's Did I get roar?
Yeah.
I think
Yes.
so.
So
that's-
power attack is free. So it's 15, 17
The damage?
versus flat-footed. Damage
Oh.
is
Yeah,
11, 12, 15, 17. And I get, wait, 5 and 6. 17 and 22.
What's the 5 to 6?
Shocking
Okay.
grasp.
Okay,
Shocking.
as he goes down, he explodes into a flash of white. Vicus and the two dark Vicus, Ellis, and the two dark creepers are in the flash. So fort saves for all of them.
I'm not worried.
Vicus.
Oh wait.
Ellis. Yeah, Ellis, you make it. Vicus, you do not.
I'm also going to use the Unbreakable Gambit.
So
Why not?
those who make it take half of this damage. Those who do not, do not. Okay. And those who fail it are blinded for 1 round. So Vicus. Now, Elas, both of the ones down here are at 1 HP. So they're going to chain reaction.
Wait,
So this
They
one
were at
explodes in a
minus-
flash of white.
Oh
they
god.
weren't dead?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
they,
but
they,
they
they
had
take
one
3
H-
damage.
They had 1 real HP yet left.
Yeah, but they still have to go all the way down to minus con before they actually die.
Doesn't count for monsters. I only
Wait,
count that
wait,
way for
wait, wait.
NPCs that you might want to.
No, wait,
But
that
that's
real.
exactly what we did when we fought the bugs.
They don't chain react.
in the story.
Because I believe the one that's on the ground is unconscious with like 8 non-lethal, so he should have 8 HP.
What?
That's true. So should the other one.
He has
No,
non-lethal
they
damage.
They both had 1 HP left. 1 real HP.
Oh, they had. Wow.
Non-lethal
They lost.
just,
wow. Yeah, that
you-
changes the bar to when he falls unconscious. I know.
Anyway,
But when we fought the thugs earlier, we knocked them down into minus, and then we channeled them back to life.
yeah, but they're just humans. These ones aren't. You all make the reflex save. So all of you take half of. All of you take 2 damage.
Ow.
Okay.
That's just Vicus and Ellis, right?
Okay. No, all of you.
What type damage is it actually?
Damage.
Oh.
And then the last one. Alai and Vicus take the full damage. Other ones take half.
And we're probably blinded for rounds, which doesn't care because combat
You
is
are
over.
blinded for 3 rounds. Those who failed. So. But yeah. You kind of flash bombed them accidentally.
What happens actually if you already have a round of blinded? Stack?
I think you get the higher one.
Okay.
Yeah, they don't stack, but if one of them is 1 and one of them is 3, you're blinded for 3 rounds.
Ah,
For you,
that's fine.
Vicus.
So yeah, you're kind of flash bombed for a
Thanks.
few seconds. And then the flash bomb wears off.
So much for taking them alive.
Yeah, you can just go back to unwrapped armor. Yeah, we tried to take them alive, but they kind of exploded.
You give me one as well, Zach, or
You need it?
I have some damage.
I don't even.
I
Do you
don't.
need just one?
Yeah, just one. Doesn't matter if
I'll
it's like
give one to
2
you
HP.
and
I
one
don't.
to Elas as well, I guess.
Who needed all of those?
Vicus. Because Vicus got exploded upon again.
Right, I'll start
A lot
on
of
Lai and then I'll
Vicus
move
has
over
been
to
quite
Elas.
unlucky with being the target of things.
Oh,
First
Lai
one's
gets the 9 and then Elas gets 8 and
That's
You don't need. Okay.
I only need.
So 2 more charges then.
And the wand is almost over. So yeah, it's pitch black in here, for those who care. And if you don't, it's not pitch black in here.
Dark vision. Well, it's not pitch black. I mean the ion torch.
Yeah, torch lights up basically this entire room.
Oh yeah. It's natural darkness. Yeah, please don't.
Yeah.
On Earth.
I added a light aura, but
Alright.
ugly as fuck.
Someone's holding a party on my street. So yeah. They were keeping guard here, it seems. They don't really have stuff on them.
In
the general filth of this chamber, you find some gemstones.
Let me do an appraise, cause to see how much they're worth.
gemstones for the dragon.
Gemstones for the dragon.
See, 14.
Then you can't fail if you have a +4. See, you can't fail because you need 15.
Yeah, well.
And
I
yet
like-
you tried really hard.
Yes. Well, if you try to fail and you fail at failing, do you succeed or do you fail?
I guess I succeed.
Ah. But do you?
I'd say you
Anyway.
do both at once.
It's a binary question. The answer is A or B. X or B. Anyway. Now, apparently there's a room called J2A here. Except it's not marked on the map.
Find the room J2 and there should be an A somewhere, I don't know.
No, you are in room J2 and there is no A on the map, so they accidentally oops.
I'm gonna open this door.
3 guesses when it leaves.
Yeah, but so we know, see everything.
You know how I feel about extra routes. Thank you.
So let's start looking for
I think
them.
the left one should be A and the right one should be B. The left one is the room that Vic has looked into, and the right one nobody has looked into yet.
Okay, well, let's just clear this first then.
Okay, you're going to the left first. There's a door here. Don't stand on the icon, please.
Oh,
I
Oh,
can't
no,
delete
Vic is-
the icon when
Oh.
you're standing on it.
so much work into the icons.
Yes. Also, I can't hear you, because if you're saying anything.
No, go ahead.
So yeah, you've seen this room before. It has stuff in it. There's like hammocks, reeking hammocks hanging here from the furnishing and... Well... Seems that this is some kind of sleeping quarter.
Okay, next room.
On the table, you see some...
Get off the table.
Yeah. On the table you see 4 screaming bolts, whatever those are.
Screaming what now?
Screaming bolt.
Oh!
Nice. Ooh, this is a crawl bolt.
It's
And
the audio
a
bolt.
twisty passage leads up here.
And if I take those?
Not at all.
Or is it better selling them because they're worth 137?
Very little money. No, that's fine.
No, These will save might work.
This
I see
hallway leads
5
up.
more doors, and the hallway
Yeah,
keeps going.
and unless you want to, be very detailed
Why?
about it, I'll just tell you they are junk room filled with stuff.
Okay.
I don't think it's interesting or fun to go over them in detail.
Gotcha. Nice that you clear them out of the way like that. One final door up here.
Yep, there's one door.
Where did that light disappear to?
I'm adding the bolts into Hero Lab. Sorry, I wasn't following.
No worries.
I'm making sure that my
Yes, still eating.
I can hear your jealousy.
No, I just ate.
you're making me hungry. By the way.
So yeah, there's a door here, and I have no idea if that door is closed. Well, it is closed, but is it locked? Let's see.
Ah, screw it. It's not in the.
No, it's not locked.
Alright.
Do you open the door?
I'll take a quick look at it, and if I am confident it is not trapped, I am going to open it.
You are completely confident. If you guys could please step 1 forward in the hallway.
Do we all line up neatly? Yeah, got it.
Yeah, exactly, so that I can do a breath weapon on you. Oh.
Wouldn't be the first time.
No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't.
Oh, there it is. Screaming bolts.
Sour musk overpowers the smell of ash from the hearth in this large kitchen converted into a laboratory and makeshift surgery. 2 sets of doors exit the room to the north, with additional double doors to the south and smaller doors to the east and west. And, well, you see before you a grisly scene. Let me show you the grisly scene.
One little.
This is the grisly scene.
Oh,
Wait.
I already see what's in there.
It's getting more grisly. Look how grisly.
The bastard that we need to kill.
And well, the guy is standing over a restrained and unconscious form of a dark creeper. And he has an obsidian scalpel in one hand. Behind him you can see 3, well, they kind of sort of look like Darkstalkers, but not quite. And who of you can speak normal Syriani? All?
Everyone,
Yeah.
I believe.
Yep.
Okay, you are welcome to his temple. He expresses joy at the arrival of you, and then he orders the guy behind him to restrain you for your enlightenment. I'm assuming that you're going to resist. Am I right?
Of course.
I think that's a
you're
fair
going
bet.
Even if Villa says yes, I'm going to cast spells at him. Not Ilast, the bastard.
Rocking that initiative.
Oh god, man.
I got positive for once.
Wow, you even got an 8! Damn!
Yes, son.
Oh, I see your initiative -2 now. Nice.
Yeah, turning into pretty powerful of a creature, you know.
So when does it get positive?
Go
Another
ahead.
10 minutes, maybe.
Oh yeah, you get an attack of opportunity as it leaves for here. Alas.
I think I'm going to trip it.
Okay,
Because I'm guessing this is not a surprise round.
it's not.
Yeah,
Unless
just
you
making
were
sure I'm not
surprised by
including
them being evil. In which case it is.
Words cannot express my surprise.
Okay,
Yes.
it's a surprise round.
26.
Only he was surprised then, because I wasn't.
Oh, sorry, 27. George?
Yes.
Way to go, Elos.
Well, you can
Fucking
always
those
just
maneuvers.
stand back up again with a move action if he wants.
Okay.
Oh, was he charging?
No, why?
Because if not, he can just stand back up.
Yeah, with a move action.
Yeah, but that provokes.
True.
Is he smart
Actually,
enough to know it?
no. Nope, it doesn't.
Oh?
It's
Then
still a
again, it
movement.
does.
It doesn't.
Yeah.
Nope.
No, it does. Trust me.
No, it doesn't.
What
Why
about?
would it not? You're standing up in part of someone's reach.
No, he got his attack of opportunity for his movement. And that still
Yeah.
is part of his movement.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I went from that square to that square.
Yeah, but standing back up is also still part of his moving.
No, it's not. It's a separate move action.
Because then it means you can still
Yeah,
do
you can't stand up and move.
Stand up for prone is specifically used as an example of a move action, and it does provoke.
Yep.
It's a big part of the reason why reach plus trip is nice. But if I take an attack opportunity, I only get it while he's still prone, so I can't trip him again.
Well, that doesn't matter because you can
Great.
one-shot everything.
In melee.
Yeah.
Trip again?
Oh, he lost.
Yeah, I'm just going to say, starting next session, you're going to fight against everything is an ooze. I'm just saying. I mean, it's hard to
Give
make
them 7 links or
combat
something.
challenging when you negate everything.
I don't think I negate everything.
You
I think
negate
you're being
everything.
unlucky
A
right
lie.
now.
Let's see. What can I do? I'm just going to. I'm just going to wait. Let's see what I can do. While the rest is doing their turns. Here again, but I want to keep the big guy.
Okay, he touches the bench in front of him and does something.
Damn it!
I'm guessing I'm the only one who can see him, so.
I can't. Wait. Yeah. Can you ping where he's standing? Just
15 feet in, 10 feet to the north.
So,
Okay,
here-ish.
now it's the spell is darkness. Which, because he touched the table, that table is pretty big. So it's basically the entire left half of the room, including the hallway, partially, where you are.
Don't care.
Well, you don't. But his Iron Stone also gives less light now. Well, it gives the same amount of light, but the amount of light is lessened.
So, is this maybe getting in trouble? I think.
Now, what's
about
the spell
Zach?
level of...
Or 2 or 3, depending on who cast it.
Well, I'm assuming 2 then.
I think the default
When
is
they
wizard,
when they
which
say
is
something, yeah, if it's listed on a magical item, it's assumed to be a wizard. Because
Probably 2 then.
a wizard did it.
2. So, darkness and continual flame cancel each other out.
Nope. Magical light sources only increase the light level in an area if they are of a higher spell level than darkness.
Yeah, but light spells counter and dispel darkness spells of an equal or lower level. It says so under continual flame.
But darkness says... So basically,
There's a loophole.
Yeah. Darkness says that it only works on higher spell levels. So it would have to be cast by a level 3 spell.
You can also cast a level 2 spell. Count it.
Wait, so if you want darkness to properly work, you need to use... What?
Okay, so the
Basically-
entire room has dim light then.
Yes.
Okay, that's fine.
And he moves backwards. Because fuck you guys. Vicus?
You want guys, buddy? Or if you delay, there's a good chance I can choke the third one.
I think he is push to talk and he doesn't know it.
Because
Peter?
Hello?
There
There
you
we
go.
Ah, okay. I'm going to use pull for the sword and shocking grasp. I'm going to just stay here.
you don't want to move in and attack. I'm going to
Nah.
teleport after the caster, so...
Okay.
I need to get a better view so I can identify any spellcrafts that's gonna happen. Or spells, I mean.
Just remember that they still threaten, even though they're prone.
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking more about dimensional slide in deeper, but I need someone with me there.
And... up. I'm guessing you know what I wanted to do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 37 trap.
Wow. Oh dear.
Ah, this would have been the perfect timing for a hunting party.
Your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna use yeah, I am gonna use Fading Strike to teleport here, and before I do that, I'm gonna use Encouraging Word.
Okay.
Should I use my turn here now? That means that I get a lot of turns.
And I'll stab the guy I'm next to. Actually, I'm gonna stop here, so... No, sorry, I'm gonna stop here and I'm gonna use my armor, not my spear.
I'll take my turn after Illis, by the way, Villa.
Yeah. Okay. You're lucky that you chose your armor because there's no way of you of knowing it, but the spear would have missed against him. Doesn't matter what you rolled.
Why is it different?
You don't know.
Okay.
And none of you have arcane sight, so you have no way of knowing.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm going to send an arcane point to dimensional slide to I can do 30. Double for 5 feet increments, so I can move up to. I'm just gonna move to here. This should be fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then. Wait, I'm gonna move to here, and I'm going to burning hands these three things.
Okay.
I'll use a arcane. No, I'm not gonna use an arcane point. So just roll reflex. One makes it, the first one. All rest fails? No. Yeah, rest fails.
You get a penalty for being prone.
Not on reflex saves, I don't think.
5d4 maximum per cost level, so they take a 5d4 fire damage. Wow. Yes, indeed, wow.
That was almost as bad as you could have rolled.
Yeah, I know. And
That one is rough.
I'm gonna do some skill rolls as well now, since I see everyone. Probably religion for the ones next to me. 14, 21. Yeah,
They're
local for the other one.
zombies.
And I'll do a local for Mr. Gaunt.
Zach?
I would also like to know more about Juju zombies. I don't know anything about them, but I still don't currently.
They can. Apparently, they can darkness and detect magic.
Oh, I just realized something stupid.
Okay.
Two
Oh,
of them have their turn before you do.
They have DR5 magic and slashing.
I'm just gonna smile at Vicus and then create a pit right there so he can't go into the room.
Oh, thank you, Zach.
Oh, don't thank me yet. They might get a reflex save that saves them.
But I don't know. They're prone. How can they save out of
Technically,
it?
they
That's the
get
thing.
one, so they get one.
Yeah, I know. I'm not saying they.
And they make
Oh,
it.
they all
Yikes.
made it. Wow. Nice.
So,
All for them.
do they. I don't know, man.
They move to the nearest open square.
Oh
I
dear.
can choose.
I just screwed a lie over. Oops.
Yeah. Fuck.
I better make a new pit under you.
So, do they stay prone? Or do they jump away? I don't know. I have no idea.
The way I'm thinking it is that they maybe roll out of it, but
Or maybe just
Yeah,
grab
I think
onto the ledge.
giving them an advantage from saving against the hostile spell seems odd. I think they stay prone.
Anyway, stand up. Alai, you're not threatening, I'm assuming?
no, I have a crossbow. I don't think that threatens.
Cool. It doesn't.
Oh shit.
Don't
There's
go into
another-
a room when a GM is getting pissed off.
Oh.
Holy shit! And then at the time that you roll a fucking 20.
Don't
Crit.
worry, it's daggers. Oh, they're actually better at than the other ones at daggering. 7 whole damage. Woo, woo. Okay, what kind of poison is that?
That's the one I was talking about, because I
I
suck
have
at my
no
saves.
idea what that poison is.
What is it?
Okay, it's a strength poison, so it's kind of useless. Oh, actually, no, because we're using this system, so strength poisons are still bad for you. Yes.
And I failed my fort.
Oh yes, you do. Yeah, strength track, 6 rounds.
Working on it. I also take damage for being.
Yeah, 2 damage.
Okay. So what happens now with my
Villa?
strength?
Yeah,
Got to roll a reflex save on him again because he's standing next to the pit.
I did forget to do that. Actually, the move I made, the move action was not actually a move action, so I can still 5 foot step, right?
Yeah, I think so.
So
I don't know.
I'll just do that.
No, move action to stand up doesn't equate to a move action. It's fine.
So I can still 5 foot step. Okay, this one also stands up.
And does the same. Yay.
Yes.
On the bright side, it means he can't threaten you. Unless he wants to risk falling into the pit again.
You can still do the same, attack and 5 foot step.
That is true.
Oh, he
I was
can't
thinking about
fight
next round.
Oh, maybe up there actually. I don't know.
Nah, misses.
Yeah, towards me.
Okay. Okay, this guy. He got spell too.
Lesson learned. Never go into a room if your melee isn't close by.
Cast defensively.
I'll do a spellcraft. I'll do a plus 14. Was it? It was higher. 16.
Almost doing 6. Okay. Dodge. Ellas, he attempts to touch your face in the face.
That's not very nice. Okay.
I'm looking for. Where is his touch?
That's it.
Good that your touch AC is not ridiculous.
16? That's still pretty high.
Well, it's high but not ridiculous. That's doable.
Thing is, I'm pretty sure that next to Lai, I'm the lowest armor class in the group. Tripping is my way of avoiding attacks.
What spell was it, by the way?
The thing is, you cannot equate those two things because you can not only avoid attacks on you, you can avoid attacks on everyone while you're there because you have a way too big. You can even keep casters from doing anything. Basically,
Well,
you're
I
worse
think
than a range
you just
character at
proved
the
rather
moment.
conclusively that that's not true.
Anyway, Vicus. There's a bit in the way. I can't hear you, Vicus.
10, 20, 30,
I think you can turn off
40, 60.
push to talk, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm going around because the pit is in the way, so.
You're making quite an assumption.
Round.
Yeah, I can't teleport because
Why
I'm
can't
just
you
a
just
magus.
jump? It's
so-
only 10 foot.
Because my acrobatics is +1.
Okay, that would be. That could pose a challenge.
Indeed. maybe the pit was not a good idea.
Oh, it was a good idea. They just saved it.
Yeah, it's okay. It was a good
Very
idea,
unfortunate.
Okay,
It was a
Eli,
good idea that
since-
played out poorly.
Good thing that you don't actually... Because I'm just going to take this route. Because you don't threaten.
Okay,
No, you still
but
can't move
you.
through his square. But he can just move through his ally square.
Yeah, but then you threaten. Oh no, he can move... pretty sure this works.
I'm not
Right.
sure if an ally counts as cover when he's moving through his square.
Didn't you just say that passing through an allied square is provoking? That was
I
mentioned
just
in
want
the
to see what's
counter
going
ago.
on. I'll move back there.
Yeah,
That's my
okay.
turn.
By the
I think
way,
I can attack.
I would love to take have a source on that because
No, we can play with it working fine. I'll look into it. And see if I can find a rule in the meantime.
what am I doing again?
We're moving.
Messes. Ellis.
You wouldn't be able to attack anyway.
Yes, I would.
No, move. Two moves to stand up and move.
Oh yeah.
If any line from this corner to any corner of the target square passes through a square or border that blocks line of effect or provides cover, or through a square occupied by a creature, the target has cover.
Wait.
I guess you could argue that the line passes. Choose a corner of your square if any line from this corner to any corner of the target square passes through a square or border that blocks line of effect or provides cover, or through a square occupied by a creature, the target has cover. So, I mean, it could really be argued either way, because the line does go through a square occupied by a creature, but it's actually two creatures. So it would happen simultaneously. It reaches its destination and it hits another creature at the same time.
Anyway, Ellis. I think soft cover should work for it because soft cover.
Yeah, I'm
It's
I'm
one
fine
of
with
the
that, to be honest.
most annoying covers, and it's strange that it wouldn't work on this particular case.
If you want, I can make a thread on it. On the rules questions for next week. Anyways, I'm guessing Vic isn't actually in the pet.
No, he's
No.
not there.
No, I'm just looking. You know, because else it gets very boring.
Well,
Of course,
I guess
you
why
cannot
you can
use
just
any of this information. Just
Yeah,
if a guy
You can
happened to
teleport back out,
move
right?
in front
Yeah.
of this door, you could not use that information.
I do not provoke, so I can move freely out of here.
I am gonna use my armor spikes to do a disparity blow on the caster.
I still don't know what a disparity blow means.
It means that I deal an extra 2 to 6 damage, and if the attack hits, I get a free trip attack.
Oh, okay. Of course, trip. Can you even trip with spiked armor?
Yeah, I can trip with any attack. Does
Yeah, for
21 hit?
most attacks it makes a lot of sense, but how are you tripping with spiked armor?
I'm
Anyway.
sweeping his leg out with the spikes on my legs.
Oh yeah, of course, because it has more than one thing. That's why it's forgot. Yeah, you hit.
Okay, he takes 29 damage, and here comes the trap. 33 on the trap. But no extra damage.
Well, he's dead anyway.
Oh man, I wasted my trap.
Lie.
Okay, Arcane Point to Dimensional Slide behind Elas. Does not provoke.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm also gonna take a 5-foot step. I forgot to do that.
Do it so okay. I'm going to move to here. And I will ready... It's gonna be too specific, but I'm going to do it... if it's too specific, say, Burning Hands if two are in range for it here.
That's too specific.
Okay, Burning Hands if enemies come closer.
Okay, that's...
Might be a waste of a spell, but...
Zach?
Oh yeah, that square's here. Sorry, that's right.
Yeah, I know what the range is.
Yeah, I was
I'm
pointing
kind
wrong.
of tempted to make another pit where Vickers is gonna walk in. I guess maybe I shouldn't.
Just tell me what you do, Zach.
Like,
Did I pick up the point?
is that someone on the team? I can only see the bottom half, and I guess I would recognize them.
No.
by
Bottom half. To be fair, that is the part of us you were most familiar with.
Exactly. So is it? So it's not one of you?
No.
Okay, I'll cast. Alright, I cast glitter dust. Yeah, then. On the feet, so it's like.
Does that work?
Yeah.
I don't see one.
On feet is gonna hit the three of them.
Oh, because I was thinking it wasn't mind affecting.
Ah, no, glitter does still works on that
Okay.
because it has a specific rule that it works on
Yes,
objects.
that's will saves. All of them fail.
Mm-hmm.
And that's 5 levels of blindness.
Yeah.
5 rounds of blindness, I mean.
Yep, they get a new
No, it
save
doesn't
each round.
matter.
Okay.
Doesn't matter that they're blind.
Basically, glitter dust in their eyes. That's how it's seen.
No, it doesn't matter that they're blind.
Oh, I was talking something else.
Anyway, you have no idea why that this is the case, but this one does nothing. The next one does nothing. Vic, it's your turn.
Okay. Okay. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60.
Okay.
Yeah.
And this one takes a 5-foot step here, which triggers this one's readied action to take a 5-foot step here, which triggers this one's readied action to take a 5-foot step. There.
Which triggers my ready action to do a burning hands on him.
Yep.
Which basically means you set this up.
I did not think this through.
No, I did.
Yeah, he basically gave me a free burning hands to use it on. Like reflexes.
You're blind though.
Don't know why, but they seem to voluntarily fail them. There is actually a reason for this.
No. 24. Oh, now I rolled a big one.
Okay. Zach, Ilas, and Alai. You're the... Vicus, good news. You're not here. That's good news for
Hey
you.
guys.
For the
Oh
others...
god. Something about that juju there.
Okay. Okay, Zach, you take half of this. The other, Elas and Alai, you take full.
Oh yeah, exploding ones.
Yeah, they're basically being very.
So 7 damage.
Okay. All of you take half of that. And I was expecting some better rolls than this, but whatever.
Oh, my
However,
roll's too
all
weaker
of
now.
you fail. All of you take full damage of this one. actually quite a chunk of damage, but they kind of committed Sudoku to try and kill you. They did not succeed.
Thing is, though. Never mind. I'll ask after session.
Alright. Start rolling out some more heals.
Thank you, Zach.
I'll start on Nalos with this then.
Vicus, do you...
I kick open this door. Hang on, I'm going to
CT.
save everyone.
Oh, God.
that door is locked.
I'm still 14 down. Okay, I'll just take one then.
Start on that, and then the rest goes on a lie.
Which one's
this
are
door?
7 plus 2
Yeah,
plus 9.
Also locked.
So 18.
God damn
Those
it.
Those two doors are locked.
Okay, I go here.
Light.
Like this.
Okay. So plus 7,
If I put down.
plus 2. God damn it! What? Oh,
And now's your,
what?
now's your chance, Vicus. Take it to make the most epic entrance ever.
I'm gonna trip him. No, just
Where have you been?
Dick.
I don't see your health bar, Aloy, so I'm just
Sorry.
rest on you
I
if you
still
still
need
need it.
one more if you can.
I'm gonna start those on me. Those are on me, so you have to wait. Alright, you get the last 8 there.
Oh right, they don't... I was wondering, how the fuck are you going to find the steadfast gutstone? Because that's something you swallow. And then I realized, oh right, they don't leave corpses.
I'm guessing it would just fall to the ground.
Yeah, he leaves a...
Along with everything else they've eaten.
Oh god.
I
They
gotta
didn't think this
say,
through.
No,
I
they
did
really
think
didn't.
that Cure Light Wounds won through though. Because that's,
Going out pretty fast.
yeah, it's pretty much spent up already.
So they
It's
did
a
fall
free
through.
one.
Yeah.
It's only 750 gold. We'll just buy more. But yeah, one of Cure Light Wounds tend to drain rather quickly. Especially in fights like these with lots of AoE damage.
Oh fuck, Alai, I forgot something very important.
Couple of rounds of poison.
All of them, in fact. I'll do that.
Want me to roll the fort saves?
Right.
Yeah, I'll roll them for you.
Wait, stop.
What? This...
Sure, those are the important things. Everything in his own time. Okay,
Because where did you go?
he went all around.
Around.
Seriously, you ran the entire... Oh wow, okay.
Okay, Alai, oh fuck.
Zach, we need to talk about those bits.
Can I, that was during the battle. Okay, and this is how it starts after the battle. Actually, Zach spent like actually a lot of rounds healing you. Fuck, we completely forgot about this.
A minute and a bit.
Basically, it's a good chance that I'm gonna lie here comatose or dead.
I'm assuming that's... I'm assuming that if she ends up, you know, unconscious or comatose, you would notice and, you know, cast your wand.
Yeah.
So if it happens... Okay,
Oh,
you
I
fail.
actually...
That's.
Can I help with a heal check on the poison?
So that's 3. That takes too long. A poison is
It's a standard
very
action
fast.
to make the heal check.
Okay, yeah, you can. Go ahead.
Okay.
I am now immobile. I'll fail once more, I'm dead.
Wait, no. The next one is dead?
Oh, in that case,
I failed twice. Next one is dead.
If you actually pass out, I'll use the wand.
No, immobile. I'm basically standing there like a stone or like a rock. I can't do anything.
Alright, I'll use the
No,
wand.
you fall down like...
Really?
I'm assuming that you fall
Wasn't it
down.
Constitution?
No,
Yeah,
strength.
this is strength. I mean, if you're so weak that you become immobile, I would assume that you're too weak to stand up.
Okay, yeah, you're right. I would
So
collapse.
she
on the
kind
floor.
of collapses onto the floor.
I'll just cast Lesser Restoration on you then.
Okay, it gets reset.
So basically, what? 3 more rounds?
Okay, and this time you have help from Zack, so that's like plus how much?
I'll do take 10,
Plus
so
four.
that's 19. Then
No, plus how
That's
much
enough.
does she get on the save?
4.
Okay, that's not enough. So you're at whatever the one below healthy is again.
Weekend.
I'm assuming that you're going to keep doing that, Zack.
Yeah, I'll keep trying to stop it, yeah. And I'll
Plus
cast
4.
another...
Okay, that's enough.
I probably should have mentioned this earlier, but you were getting a +3 bonus on poison saves from me.
I didn't know that.
That might have saved a lot of saves, you know.
Yeah.
It was 4 to 14 was a 17, and I
I
would have
didn't
made
even
it.
know it was an aura. I thought everything else was an aura, but not that.
Anyway,
It's
Um,
the indomitable presence.
I'm going to reveal that entire hallway as well, because it's... kind of pointless.
Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to consume some spells.
Okay, except for those things that I just noted in the loot list. I think I did.
Yeah.
No, I forgot one.
That's right. What's black smear?
That's the poison Elias just got.
Close strength poison.
Yep. Yeah, and she asked, if you remember, Unwrapped Harmony asked you to return some kind of magic stone as proof that you solved the problem.
Yeah?
That's that stone, probably.
That would be the steadfast gutstone.
So,
Okay.
want me to do a chart maybe what it is?
Yeah, look
I
it
don't know,
up.
it seems-
Yeah, sure.
You find gems. Okay. And if you count the 2 piles of gems together, you get exactly 900, which is what 1000 with a 10% discount is. They thought of it.
Well, now we kill the dragon and get both.
You also
Holy shit.
find
Yeah.
a 30-pound jar of giant bee royal jelly.
That's for me then?
Wow.
I'm just going to write down the value.
That stone is pretty useless. Basically, it stops 10 precision damage.
Well, you mentioned earlier that he wouldn't take damage from my spear. Quickly out of character. What was that all about?
And that was the gut stone.
No.
But my spear is
I
precision damage.
misinterpreted something because a a reach attack is still melee. So
Yeah.
you wouldn't have been able to hit him with a ranged attack.
Why wouldn't
Well,
I be able to hit him with a
probably
ranged
not.
attack?
Probably not.
Okay.
It
Okay.
would have given him one step up of concealment when it comes to range attacks, so 50%, because it was 20% for the dimness.
Yeah, which I ignore because low light vision.
Now, one thing that remains here, there's 2 doors to the north, but if you have some kind of a perception of where you are, that's just leading outside. And a
Yeah, it
barred,
seems like the...
a barred double door to the south. It's barred from this side.
I don't suppose there's a keyhole or something.
It's barred, but with bars.
Bring
Yeah,
out your
but-
crowbar and
I guess we could just smash a small hole in the door and look for that.
Okay, like poke a hole in it with your spear, because
Yeah.
your spear can do everything.
Except deal non-lethal damage.
Shots fired.
Okay, well, I don't see anything. So I'm
Well, you
gonna...
do see something. There's some kind of golem trundling about.
oh,
Ah,
one of those pesky things.
not sure if you guys want to fight a golem or not.
Oh, so
You don't have to do it for the XP
No.
because we don't track XP.
No, but I mean strictly in character. It's an adventure.
Well, we might clear the house, and the golem might serve trouble.
There's that.
I'm holding
guess-
on a
what do you
shocking
think?
grasp. At
Oh
Robin.
yeah, you still do.
Yeah.
Elas, make sure not to touch Vicus.
okay, so guys, there's a huge golem in there. You say?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna move over here, and then I'm gonna cast a female version of that golem here as a silent image. It's gonna be equally big to the other golem, but it's gonna be the female version of it. 'Cause my character thinks that's a good idea. So I'm gonna do that.
I think I'm just gonna sigh and facepalm as he conjures it up.
First, give me a knowledge arcana. Zach needs to give me a knowledge arcana.
I'm gonna do one
Alright,
as well.
bring on the 24.
No, yours doesn't matter in this case.
Oh,
Mine does.
His does, because he's the one who needs to know what a female carrion golem would look like. Unfortunately, your wisdom is not high enough to realize that they don't really have sexual drives, so yeah,
Good. Excellent.
not going
I'm gonna
to
make
learn
it.
anything.
You know, when I said I still
I'm
have the
gonna send
shocking
it.
grasp, I meant I have the shocking grasp and golems are immune to magic, so I prefer to go after something else. But sure, let's fight the golem.
I'm gonna send it in.
Oh, I can undo. I have undone.
We're gonna send the golem in. I can move it.
No, the door is not open.
Oh.
It was barred.
Curses.
Oh.
So if you
Let's check the
Oh,
right
well,
wing
then.
first. We can come back here.
okay, that's way too epic for
If there actually
Wagner.
is anything on this side.
Well, it's rooms like that again, and on the bottom is another one of those rooms. Whoops.
Right. Well, let's check out this room here then.
Okay. Can you go off the that? Thank you. Okay, I'm assuming this is J2B, and
Right.
it's like the other sleeping quarters, except this one looks less undead, you know. Illas, you notice a A stash of potions under a loose stone.
Interesting. I'm gonna take the crowbar and pry the stone loose, and then I'm gonna hold the bottles up for a light to take a look at.
It was just a stone. You don't need to go.
Roleplay.
No, it's just like lift them.
Ooh.
Yeah, you could just move them. Anyway, that's what they are. Last three.
That works too.
Interesting potions. Myrrh looks good for maybe a kiss. But it's potion, so that might be a bad idea.
I'm guessing these are the doors that also lead into the golem.
Yes. These ones are locked.
And we've checked everything out. Oh, which ones are locked?
The ones leading to the golem.
Right.
Alright, do we just leave it then?
Let's just say that that a single golem is no challenge for you.
What kind of golem is it?
A carry-on golem. I don't think a carry-on golem has anything that can really threaten you.
Okay, well we might as well just go back to the dragon and get that piece then.
You also need to report back to what's her name.
Into the shadow.
Unwrapping Harmony.
Basically,
wait, what's in these doors up here?
let's those lead out. Is what your
Okay.
geometric sense says.
Yeah.
Basically, if you want to go to the golem, let's do it this way. I'm assuming that you kill them, and Zach, you subtract five charges from your Cure Light Wounds wand.
Okay.
Because it's no use to run it, actually.
Hey, was Godkid ever shield magic by any chance?
What?
The spellcaster we met in this room.
what's with- He had entropic
His
shield.
image shows him holding a
Oh yeah.
he's holding an actual shield.
Oh, it's a buckler. I didn't write it down.
Oh, just a normal buckler. Okay.
I don't write down cheap shit. So
That's fine. That's fine. I was just
do-
curious.
Did you want to look at the room with the golem in it?
Could you see everything from
Just
the
will have a
hole?
look.
Sure.
Yeah,
But,
not closely. So I'm
Guys,
just
if you
assuming
come
that
up
you.
north, we can just.
I'm
Make our
assuming
way
that
in.
you go in, you kill the golem, okay?
Yeah.
It's
Or you
useless to
subtracted
run
the charges.
Yeah, just subtract 5 charges to recover from the fight that you had.
Alright.
That's
Even
about
with
reasonable.
none.
It could it could hit Ilas. It would hit Ilas, but not enough to actually kill him, but enough to cost 5 charges to re-heal.
Well, Plague Carrier would have been annoying as fuck, but if you want to run it this way, that's fine.
No, actually this one... 136? Are you sure?
I think all Carrion Golems carry a disease. Unless it's some kind of special variant.
Unless you can, unless you were going to fail a fort save of DC 14.
I can fail that.
Yeah, but Ilas would be the one going in, so the one being
Yeah, but-
attacked.
Yeah,
Anyway,
but even then,
Why is it only attacking me? What did I do?
thing is,
You're the one
you-
going in. You're
could
the
roll
one in front,
6.
so you're the one that's going to be attacked. Anyway, a cracked fountain in the center of this dried open courtyard occasionally sputters a thick gout of water and silt. Columns support a roof and a roof covering a tiled walkway around the perimeter of the courtyard. Oh, that's a walkway around. Huh.
Can I move in?
Decorative double doors to the north and south provide access to the villa's interior.
User disconnected from your channel.
And, well, there used to be many...
User joined your channel.
That was not a disconnection, that was just a leave. How do you do that every time?
I misclicked.
Have you set up TeamSpeak to close when you X?
No, I'm just drunk.
Okay.
Yeah, but all of the exotic plants that used to be here are long gone and withered. And even
That's
with
sad.
your amazing perception, Illas, you don't see anything worth anything.
Fair enough. Well, I think our work here is basically done. I feel bad about the dark folk that died in the entrance, but
Well, can't really help that they all kamikaze on us.
Also, these ones
Why
are
not
locked.
Well,
Right.
I think...
can I unlock it, or are they barred from the other side, like the other ones?
You know where the other side is. But no,
Yeah,
they're
but I'm
not
asking,
barred,
are
so
they-
yeah, you can disable device them.
I'll do that.
What is
I'll
what is
take
take
that
time?
for 26.
Yeah, that's enough.
26.
Go ahead, do both. Yeah, unlocked. It came out when you would expect it to.
Well, let's go report to Miss Harmony.
Hey, it's Miss Unwrapped to you.
Would it be Miss
And,
Harmony? Which is actually kind of a cool name.
Yeah, Unwrapped Harmony is her name.
Yeah.
They
So,
like.
Miss Harmony.
Oh yeah. Well, it's. I don't think it's like a family name.
More like a name to call them.
That would make sense.
So, yeah, you make your way back, and she's eagerly awaiting news. I mean, she likes you guys. Well, she doesn't dislike you guys, let's put it that way. What is the 26? Oh, that's a disabled device, never mind.
That was my...
Well, I guess I'll go hand off the stone then.
Yeah. I'm gonna gently break the news that we were unfortunately unable to save her compatriots.
They didn't seem very willing
same.
to,
That's
Oh
it's
wow.
ugly. But you are, as a reward, she gives you a 4-pound funerary cone made from gold.
Very cool.
very expensive.
What makes you
Yes. I don't know what a funerary cone is, but that's what you get. I'm going to Google image search that. Maybe
I think
a
it's like
real
one of
thing.
those.
I don't know if that's a real thing. What?
No, there.
It looks like that disgusting red candy, you know, Nushes.
Ah,
No, that's actually what they look like.
I'm gonna have to take your word for it.
is it something like this? Ah,
Okay, nobody knows what they're actually used for, so there's 15 different theories,
Also,
ranging from seals to make impressions to passports.
Elas.
Yep.
And these are Nushes.
Something about that just does not seem appealing to me.
And
they're
they
actually...
they're disgusting.
Like a weird blend of blood and
Well, the thing is, my father loves them.
Yeah, but he's a weird guy.
old man candy. Got it.
Actually,
thought
yes.
it was only
Old man
40.
candy.
Old man candy.
Yeah, old
I
man
thought it was
candy.
like 46.
Sums up.
Like in Norway, it's always like old ladies with like these what we call comfy drops, like hard candy that you suck on and it just tastes awful.
Ah,
Anyway,
Yeah, old people always.
she is also very happy. Oh yeah, that's worth 250 gold. That cone. I'll add the money.
Thank you.
What? Did you say that one of the theories is that they were used as passports?
you just
Passports. Yes.
That's ridiculously. Like, what shape should we make this thing meant for travel in? I don't know. A huge cone?
Especially considering how big they are. There's just
Yeah.
no way you'd fit that anywhere.
Yeah, I'm doubting
Other
that theory.
theories are tomb markers, a label, a symbolic offering, a visitor card.
Anyway,
Phallic
and
signification or a
she
votive
thanks you
offering.
for once she sees that you indeed have the magic stone that she asked for. She thanks you for ending his fledgling cult and allows you to keep it. And well, what kind of questions do you have for me? I know much about the recent comings and goings of adventuring bands in the necropolis.
Well, we're trying to find the source, so maybe some advice, some help with that might help.
Well,
Does she have any idea who took the mask?
funny you should say that. A few days ago, well, a few nights ago, I saw a strange figure near an old bathhouse called the Maritzkeres. The guy was carrying a golden mask and arguing with something in a brass cage, mere hours before the pulse washed out over the city. He actually left behind a scrap of parchment, and she hands it to you. Does anyone have a knowledge geography, or knowledge arcane, or knowledge religion?
I have all three of those, I think.
Knowledge
No.
geography
Not-
would be the easiest one to make.
Okay,
Don't
I was
have
wrong. I don't
geography.
have geography.
Well,
Everything else.
if you take 10 on arcane, what is your result?
24.
Yeah, that's more than enough. Well, you identify, well, all of you who make at least DC 15 on arcane or religion or DC 10 on geography, identify it as a scrap of a star chart of the summer skies over Wati. However, because it is an incomplete piece, you have no idea if it is an academic reference, a navigational chart, or a divination aid.
Uh-huh.
That's interesting.
Well,
Don't know what to do with that info.
Me neither. But let's keep asking.
well, the stuff. I'm assuming that. What kind of question would you ask, given the information that you have found a piece of a star chart? I'm wondering if you can come up with.
Where could we find the other pieces?
I'm assuming that that's what you're going to ask. Well, I'm not sure. There are more. There's more than one place that it could be. Well, let's see. You have the Academy of Skies and Moon. Mahept, Marveled Maps. There's the Pyramid of Arithmetic Bliss, an old guild of engineers. There's the Observatory of Truth and Wisdom. There's Pahak's Prognostications and the Tomb of Menket Matya. Okay, so I'll mark those places. Actually, only 3 of those are on the map as places.
Well, as interesting as that is, I'm not sure if we're gonna have time to hit all 3 plus the dragon plus the Lamias.
How so? We still have 3 days to go.
Jesus, we do, don't we? I feel like we should bargain with the dragon and maybe do the Lamias and see if we can narrow down the rest of the list somewhat.
Okay, and B and O.
Guys,
I
I
mean,
think
each day we
I
delay.
might have to
the
call it
city
right now.
slides.
Okay.
Give me 1 second and then it's okay. I
We
will
can just
mark
wrap
the
up the session.
places that I'll mark them in blue. Actually, I'll mark them in cyan. So
Now you just need to use magenta, and you used all three of them. The CYK.
K is black. So, the one to the right, the square building,
Oh yeah, fuck.
is the pyramid of arithmetic bliss. You see, it's shaped like a pyramid.
Yep.
You've already been here, and you can safely say that this one is not the place you want to be.
Right.
So that one is X'd out. And the one on the left, well,
Guess we'll find out what the real location is if we use the Crystal Dragon, but that's for next session.
so it was actually quite the adventure, because remember, walking over around the necropolis is actually quite the undertaking. And what I'm saying is that you made your way through the entire necropolis, and it's night, almost night now. So I'm assuming that you're going to rest in the inn. And in fact, getting rid of that fledgling cult and the undead that it creates actually shifted you into the lowest category of fuckedness.
Yay!
Hey,
You're at 0
We're
to 9
only slightly
fuckedness.
fucked.
Which means, between this and next session... Oh, actually, let's say that it's evening, because if it's night, you missed an appointment.
Oops.
It's evening. First thing next session is the appointment.
Right.
well, I don't have a watch. Oh.
We've been inside the darkness effect all day, so.
Well, let's try to keep the appointment. I think that's something to aim for.
Okay, evening is appointment. You are at the lowest level of panic. Well, actually, you're at 1 to 9, but you cannot get it lower than 1.
Cool. So, we're doing something right.
And lastly, so I'm just going to move you to here, like a short preparation, like so that we have a starting map for every session.
Yeah.
That's a good idea, actually, because it means we can tweak the character tokens between sessions.
That can be taken or sold, because what this means is that prices are back to normal. Oh, sorry, they're not back to normal, they're 110% of normal. So, basically normal.
Close enough.
And spellcasting services up to 5th level are now available. And let's see
Does
if
anyone
you-
see anything on that list they want to keep?
Well, the gems are probably gonna be kept for the dragons, so you should take those.
Yeah, I'll take the...
Is this? Do we still have the stone, or was it given to Harmony?
No, she gave us back
level
the
are you
stone.
guys?
She only wanted us to prove that we killed him.
5, right?
5th?
5.
Yeah.
Okay, the question is, next session, are you going to go to the appointment and then deal with the dragon and then go to the final dungeon?
Probably.
If the answer to that
I
question
still
is
want to check out
yes,
the Lamias, but otherwise, yes.
if you want to check out the Lamias, you're still level 5. If you don't, you'll become level 6 now. Otherwise, you'll become level 6 right after the Lamias.
I think we
Your
want
choice.
to just get to the. Well, in character, I think I want to get rid of the sword as soon as possible.
I kind of just want to get 6 and get straight to that
Being,
mission.
you know, being a part of the Pharasma religion and
We
kind
can
of
go get
things.
the Lamias when we're done with the.
Okay. You talk me
Mission.
into. God damn you.
I am
Okay,
greedy.
then
By the way,
I'll see you guys next week for next session. So that we
So,
can track next asses.
when do we get to have a double Pathfinder day?
What?
Is this something we're planning?
Nah, but I mean, the summer vacation coming up, and I'm gonna be able to play for a while, and Bill is such a cool DM that I thought maybe he'd just offer to arrange a double session for summer.
Well, maybe I have some circumstances coming up that would allow for such an event to take place in the
If such an
foreseeable
event
future.
were to take place, I would be willing to do a Saturday where it's basically all Pathfinder all day with breaks in between for food.
I think that sounds amazing.
if we're doing that, I need to be at your home.
In that,
That is
case,
not a
I
bad
would. In that case, I would say I'm assuming that, given that you're kind of swift, that next session you will just finish the final dungeon, which will finish the second chapter, and then on that double session, I can basically guarantee that you're going to just finish book 3, like in one go. But
Awesome.
if you don't have an issue with that, I'm fine with that.
Okay, I'll be going now then. Okay,
Yep.
guys.
Yep.
See you later.
Later, Vickers.
Thanks
Goodbye.
thanks very much.